Welcome, everybody, to White Rabbit Gaming. Here we're playing the Bullies of the Bed Dragon, Bluefield, episode 64.
Okay, but what is the meaning of conquest?
Announcements.
Extra life.
All right, Hawkman is entered for the drawing. Woo! What is the drawing, Rob?
Well, I was going to talk about extra life
Well,
first.
we'll get to that.
Well, so... this is a very special episode 64. That's in a couple episodes, bud, and we will do something special for that as well.
Oh, hey, sir.
She's entered!
So yeah, anybody who comments on the stream tonight, they are going to get entered into a drawing for some custom Nintendo 64 cartridges that have some artwork that I just finished up the other day with our chibi characters.
Yeah, so basically they're going to kind of look like...
I don't know if you can actually see this,
on.
but there are just some stickers that I made that we will have on the cartridges. They're pretty cool.
She's not here tonight.
That's fine. Yeah. So that is our giveaway for tonight.
As always, donate to Extra Life. Save kids.
You get all 5 of
Heal
them, Hawkman,
money.
if you win.
Save kids, heal
Save
money.
money, heal kids.
We will
No,
be
spend money.
we will be signing. Oh, thank you.
I don't know who's following. I can't read
The
that.
Manners 79.
Thank you. What was it?
79. You should have been 69.
Yeah, we have a giveaway. We're giving away some custom-made Nintendo 64 cartridges that are going to have stickers of our characters on them.
Are they all going to one?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. You hear that? The winner gets all 6?
All 5
All
of them.
5.
5?
Yeah.
5. 5 of them.
I didn't get one for the Lazarus, so this is the playable character, the player characters.
It's racist, John.
I don't know, chat. What do you think? Should they be split up? Should they all go to one?
No,
No,
that's
she
all.
don't.
I feel like that's like having a collection, but not having the whole collection.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you'll never have the full collection because we're never doing this again.
Yeah. Yeah.
We only have one episode 64. You only have your 64th anniversary once.
Yeah. Also, we will be signing the back of these with our character names on live on the stream.
Already did.
Oscar, yeah. So, no, there's unless Harrison, unless you want one, I can order one more.
Nope.
Okay.
We'll make it so limited edition I don't even have one.
So yeah, back to our regular announcements. We play for Extra Life here, play games, heal kids. Every $1 you donate goes to Extra Life and Children's Miracle Network. It's a great organization. They help a lot of kids, and specifically because we are in the Northeast Kansas area, they help kids in our area. So that's very, very nice for what we do. Every $1 you donate does go to them, and it also gives us rerolls
too. If they ever peel the sticker off, they'll get another signature. As they're gonna get 2 on this one. I kept it inside the lines. It's okay.
Yeah, we're good.
Sorry.
You're good. It gives us rerolls. Every $20 gives us an automatic crit. And that's the great part about that. Thank you to Fantastical Filaments for all of the miniatures that he has graciously let us have for this campaign. I know we've used it in probably some other games that we run for some of our one-shots and whatnot. Very grateful for everything that he does for us. And then a thank you to Amphiamp, who did our character portraits. You can see them down in the lower thirds for everybody.
What?
I got distracted.
John, did we not do a post on the Facebook?
I forgot.
Okay, I will try doing that right now.
Okay. Signing stuff.
Yeah, sorry. I got distracted.
Shall we play the intro?
I think we shall as soon as John is.
I'm sorry.
No Pandora tonight.
No Pandora tonight.
There we go.
Bum, bum,
I couldn't do very. It's too blunt. It doesn't look very sharp.
There's
but
also
anyway.
Halloween decorations up. Happy Halloween.
Oh yeah.
Happy spoopy season.
See this guy?
Ribbit.
No, I don't.
John, play the intro.
Do it.
Poop.
Welcome back.
Shit. I fucked it
Last
up again.
we left off, the bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves in the Feywild.
The best place.
Yeah. How did it start off again? I can't remember.
Last session.
Yeah.
I just watched it and I don't remember.
I know there was a thing that was the interaction with Minus.
Oh, we were speaking with.
That was the session before.
Okay.
It was after that, but we were speaking with the satyr.
The Satyr.
That's right.
Yeah,
you guys,
you
you guys
going
have met,
to the
with the
the,
familiar
forest.
Briganox.
We went in the Briganox and then we took our rest. Oscar had a heart-to-heart with Wistifer. Basically because if anything happens because of Wistifer and Leoward's egos, Oscar was not going to be happy.
As you ventured with your Fey companion, your Fey guide, Briganox, under his spell that he cast on you guys to make you seem like Fey, so as not to attract unnecessary attention. Technically. You walked into a forest. Inside of the forest, you met a large tree who granted you passage through his forest. Through some good storytelling by Pandora, you were able to make your safe passage through. At the outside of the forest, you were getting pretty close to the Temple of Dom. You began to hear Minus's voice. Pandora more so than anybody else. Minus then made himself present. Made you one last deal, which was declined. And then he sent you to the River of Sorrows, in which you trudged up and down, unable to find an exit. You were then confronted with your own sorrows and your own worst version of yourself. After defeating the worst version of yourself, the river ended, and you were back in the Feywild. Exhausted, but back in the Feywild. Where you then came to Minus holding Briganox, your Fey guide, hostage. Minus made you one more deal. Attempted to. But just open up the door to the Queen of the Sealy Court. Let him in. Let him kill her. He's even going to let you kill one of his own. This was also declined, wisely. To which Minus in a fit of rage, killed the one who he was offering to you before leaving, asking you to check on him. As Ghostak rushed up, he saw the dead body, now visible to everybody, of Aloysius Torin, Leoward's father, lying dead and cold on the ground. And that will bring us into this session. What are you guys doing?
All right, hold on.
No! I run over towards my dad.
Hold him down. Don't let him bleed out. I pull out my only and last scroll of Revivify because I have 0 spell slots left.
After fighting yourself.
Fix him! Fix him now!
And I will start to recite the ritual for Revivify.
Okay, so as Ghostak does this, does anybody do anything to aid in this endeavor?
In what, like, do you mean?
What would
Offer
you feel
words?
would help with this? Keep in mind you have under a minute.
I'm just going to... I am going to pray to the giant gods who I am currently connected with.
It's
Okay.
ironic because I have resurrection.
I'm just
make-
going to start praying. That's
make
what
a
I'm doing.
I don't have the
religion
spell
check.
slot for it.
Okay, sorry, I was trying to do Facebook and a bunch of other stuff at the same time first.
Make a religion check, and it is about giants, so I believe you do get advantage on giant stuff, don't you?
I do.
Yep.
That's usually...
But you are exhausted, so you have no.
Disadvantage, so straight roll.
I'll take it. Okay, religion. Is it 10?
10. So as you thank to your giant gods, connection seems to be a little bit fuzzy and strained here in this plane. Anybody else doing anything to offer assistance?
The highest level that I've got at the moment is 3rd level Creature Runes. And I'll have my hands on my dad's chest and go, No, not like this. Don't die me, Dad. No. Don't want you to die. Please come back.
Christopher will kneel down and place his hands next to yours and make a medicine check.
At disadvantage.
Yeah.
Do it with advantage as Christopher will aid you, so straight roll.
Ah.
Thank God. Okay, that is a 25.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything?
I mean, I know Pandora's not here, but I imagine she would pray to what?
You seem to be Pandora's closest confidant. What would Pandora
Pandora would. She would probably also pray because she ate Eldath. She would say her prayers for Eldath.
do? Okay. Anything special she?
She would probably. I don't think any of her animals were up because I would say she would kind of channel her
Yeah, Zeus went down.
reassurance through that, but I think she'd use her staff and just kind of plant it in the ground and try to just pull whatever the strength of nature, channel it through her staff to strengthen her prayers.
Okay. She can make a history or nature check. Disadvantage. Should she have done anything to enhance this at all?
Do you have hers up or do you want me
I have hers up.
Okay.
Remembering that I believe her staff can change like wildlife things of that nature. We'll say that she will put her staff of the moon, the Fey Moon, and change the colors of the foliage around
like
him
she
to
would
like
probably try to change it to like life, get like just these really.
Because you
like,
are in kind of a dead forest.
Moonflowers.
Yeah,
Moonflowers.
sure. Okay.
Moonflowers.
Do it with advantage, so straight roll. Whoever's rolling for her.
You say
Nature or religion.
or a religion?
Yep. She good at religion?
Yeah.
Two.
That's a 26.
But she rolled well.
Okay.
I feel bad.
She has a +8 to religion. Oscar would place his metal hand, showing the coin of Hoar. It's not your turn to be judged. Come back. Save your village. Don't leave your son without his father.
Make a persuasion check. You do anything special?
I don't know if I have anything special. I don't have any more...
No more spell slots?
No more spell slots. I don't have any more healing light.
Okay.
The only thing I could do is make some motes of light, but I want to save that just in case shit happens.
Sure. Yeah, go ahead and make that roll for me.
Persuasion, you said?
Yeah.
It's a 12.
Okay. So, Ghost Deck, you stand over.
As I recite the ritual, Ghost Deck's going to be focusing on keeping his auras strong, like his aura of protection and courage, trying to push out any negativity, and the protection would grant whoever this is, if they're around, a bonus to saving throws.
Okay.
And the courage would keep them from being afraid. So I'm just trying to keep them at peace and able to come back without issue. So since my mouth is mostly being used for this ritual, that's what I'll be focusing on.
Okay.
If you want, I could use my modifier or my spell attack.
Use spell attack.
But disadvantage. So let's see here.
How?
What'd you
I don't
get?
know. I got 2 natural 20s.
I could see that one. I couldn't see that one.
Yeah, the gold's kind of fading on this one, but it's 2 natural.
That's
20s.
also further away and at an angle.
So 28.
As you do, place your hands on his head. Leeward's hands, Wistifer's hands, giving aid in this. You will begin to read the scroll, and the writing on the scroll does. Moment passes. Second moment passes. Leeward, make a... What's your passive perception? Actually, make a perception check. Do so with disadvantage.
That is a 13.
You, after a few moments, see Wistifer's hand kind of clench before releasing. A few more moments go by, and you feel in your father's chest. As his eyes open up. Aloysius, he has curly blonde hair, and he has like a kind of like Green Arrow-y looking mustache and beard combo. He is human. His blue eyes do look on everybody. Leeward. Oh.
Ghost Deck will kind of stand up and get out of the way of that.
Sorry.
I did not think son standing next to Wistifer's side. In this place of all places.
Yeah, it's wild.
It's definitely strange times, Dad.
Very
That was nice
strange
Selena
indeed.
reaction.
And he'll kind of sit up. Feels like I just died.
You kind of did, Dad.
But you'll have a
What
really cool
happened?
scar.
What happened? I don't remember.
What's the last thing you do remember?
We were walking through the Feywild. There was groups of people gathering. We heard of this gathering at some sort of obelisk, some sacrificial altar. On the way there we were ambushed by Minos and his great green worm that he had along with him. Many were killed. Before I was captured, I was able to make a distraction for young Wistifer to get out. Told him to go get help. Never would have thought he would have brought my son back.
Well, I heard that the town was in trouble, everyone was in trouble, and we came back as fast as we could.
Tell me you stopped and spoke to your mother.
I did.
Good. She misses you.
I miss you both.
Minos did something to you to make you follow him and disguised you as one of his minions.
Yes. I fear that that is what all of his minions are. Lost souls who he has corrupted.
He gave us a choice. It was to kill this minion of his that had done great and horrible things. He was going to give us a wish. Luckily, and I look around to everyone, including Westifer, none of us took him up on that deal.
Well, at least he gave you a choice. From what I could tell, he is not always so kind.
He didn't really, because he wanted you dead for obvious reasons and killed you before he left.
You look at Pandora. He is very interested in you. He really did not want your party, especially your tall friend, to speak with the Queen of the Sun, Queen Titania. In my short time, Minos was very angry, very silver-tongued, but he almost had a sense of fear in his voice when commanding those around him to stop your group. I believe he said Pandora must be stopped. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, that's me.
I mean, they've definitely had the history to do.
Are you asking Pandora that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was
Do you
kind of
want me
asking
to?
the group.
Do you want?
I
me
was
to
asking the
attend-
group because he doesn't know who Pandora is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm Pandora.
And he's very interested in you.
Well, I mean, he kind of has my best friend, and I think he wanted to use me for, I don't know, magic power stuff. But I want to take him down.
He was also talking about finding some sort of a champion He seemed to bow to the great green dragon with him, champion of Talana.
Yeah.
We overheard him talking about finding a vessel for Talana to walk the realm. He said once they find them, they will lay them upon the sacrificial altar and let the goddess of poison and disease take a mortal form.
Well, I think I know why he wants you, Pandora.
You made it a top priority to capture your group, and Pandora especially. Made it very clear we were not to kill.
Oh,
I don't know why
let
he-
Help me to my feet, son.
Oh, alright,
Help me
hold
to
I
on.
my
don't know why he wants me
Let
so
me get you fixed up too.
I don't know.
Or I'll help him up and I'll drop a couple more we'll see, because I don't know how many hit points he needs.
He will take whatever you want to give him.
Okay.
I'm also going to have Pandora do something for the 3 that have 2 levels of exhaustion and use Greater Restoration 3 times
Okay.
to put Leeward, Ghostak, and Oscar just to 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. So everybody gets just 1 level.
What was it called?
Greater Restoration.
Oh yeah.
You know, she doesn't use her spell slots
Yeah.
anyway.
Still a little dizzy, but at least I can walk straighter.
If I might, what did you see in the river? He sent you to the river, the river of sorrows, I believe.
The very worst version of myself.
Terrible, terrible. Not too many souls make it out to the river. They say you must fight your inner demons. 30, how many?
36.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, worst version of myself.
So I narrowly
Nivara.
escaped.
Who are you
Distinguished
people
the two.
being able to tread the Fae? Being able to take on the worst that the Fae can throw at you and come out relatively unscathed.
We are the bad dragon slayers.
Bed, not bad.
I said bad.
It sounds
He's,
like
he's
bad.
trying to use
The
a little bit of the
bad-
accent.
The bad
Bad-
dragon
no, we're
slayers.
not the bad dragon.
We are the
We're the
bad
bad
dragon
dragon. It
slayers.
was a bed that turned into a dragon.
I like
There
it.
was a sorcerer that was commanding
In fairness,
it.
that bed dragon was bad, guys.
It was a bad bed
it was.
dragon.
And there
Literal
was a-
bed dragon, just so we're clear.
there was a goat that was a wizard, and yeah, that's yeah. He might be back to be fully human at this point.
I'm very glad you're alive. It'd be very dreadful, especially if you didn't come back alive. I'd still be wrapped up in that tree.
No.
Very scary, very. Shall we continue to the temple?
Yeah.
Or do you need to take one of your human sleeps?
What
Didn't
time?
we just do that?
What day?
Well, we've been walking for about 8 of your Earth hours,
Oh.
I think.
How long have we been walking
I thought we just
for?
saw-
When did we
Seems
start?
just like yesterday.
Just about 8 hours
You walked
ago.
through that forest a long time.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
You walked a long time to the forest, and then you walked through the
Okay.
forest for
Yeah.
a long
Does
time.
anyone need a short rest?
And you also feel exhausted, remember that.
I would rather just take a long rest.
Well, I don't because the greater restoration.
I didn't
Or
do
no,
it to you.
that's right. You did it to the people so they'd only have 1 level.
Mm-hmm. That
Do
way,
you
when
have
we're
any
all
way
long
of
rest,
safely
we're
resting?
Yeah,
We have the
I'll
tiny
take
hats.
it. I get
Do
my
we
stuff
still
back,
have
so-
those? We're not too exhausted for those.
Oh shit.
it's a ritual for me, so
Yeah, I get my stuff back.
You can ritual cast it, can't you?
bards don't ritual cast unless they have the ritual caster feat.
There you go. Next level up, Leeward.
Oscar gets it because of his book packs.
And I dumped 2 third level. Unless I want to take some of the healing back from my dad. I don't think that's that. I don't think that.
Give it to me.
And no, I think in the state that Leeward's in, I think he
One
wouldn't
would
think
be
about
fine.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 would be fine. It'd be a little bit
Are you,
cramped,
are you
but...
sure? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you meant 1 level of healing.
No.
One dome will be
One dome.
fine. The only reason we did 2 the one time was because
Split me and
splitting you
Whisper,
Whisper
yeah.
up.
Aloysius will stretch. Oh, well.
Do we want to not
I believe
be
I am
here
Yeah, let's keep going.
for a little bit, and then we can make
Leeward,
camp?
who are your friends? I'm Aloysius
Oh.
Torin,
Forgive me.
Leeward's father.
I'm Ghostak.
Ghostak,
That's Oscar,
Oscar,
Pandora,
Pandora,
and Navara.
Ivara. And I'm Briganox! Hello.
We've been traveling with your son and fighting a lot.
My son fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Your son is a bastard, but he is also the champion of
Oh, I
Orangeburg.
know his mother. That's not true.
Not in the literal sense. He won a fight pit competition by being invisible basically the entire time.
It was
Sounds like
cowardly, but
Sounds
also
like
smart.
a trick that his mother would pull.
I mean, Mom always told me to fight smart, not hard.
Oh, I miss that woman.
Well,
Well, she's still alive, so
yeah,
there's that
we'll-
good
We'll
news.
make it back home, Dad.
So you
Maybe don't tell her you died as well.
saw the
She
house.
seems like she's under enough stress.
It's a very nice house.
Yes, we've had to get rid of a lot of our unnecessary adornments.
Did you by chance pawn off any green flame lanterns?
No.
Okay.
Even
Pawned off the
though,
blue flame
even
ones.
though that is our alma mater. No, that's the color that the house that we went into school. But no. We were the elementals. You should have seen me on the Wub Slam court.
Oh, really?
Yes.
We just happen to be pretty good web slam players.
Yeah, that's how we got to our house.
Yeah.
In
I,
my prime, I would have wrecked you.
Probably.
He says it as he's limping.
Well, when your leg's better, we'll have a jumping contest.
I will lose.
I will win.
I will lose.
But
But
we
you're
have
on.
to judge the jumping contest by percentage of own height jumped.
Son, your mother
I'm
would
not
never
that
have told
tall.
you, but we had to sell most
Only
of our
5'9".
unnecessary items and some of the necessary ones. We had to cut a lot
You
for
might
the
be
help
taller than me.
loose.
I don't know.
We, after the incident with
You're
you and
thinking of
Christopher,
Pandora.
we,
She's like 6'4".
She's already jumping higher than me just standing.
it was a bit of a,
Amen, brother.
we felt implored to help the university rebuild.
I don't know. Mother told me everything.
We tried to reach you, but we didn't know where you were.
What would you have done had you, gotten the jump on Minus and the dragon?
We weren't attempting to necessarily get the jump, but gain information on what this wants, why it was coming to Gold Beach.
Yeah.
I didn't learn much. Minus only spoke of Pandora.
Well, from what we've gathered so far, Minus possibly was using the university as a way to find or groom a champion. Or just to
And
spread chaos.
He
Could
started
be that-
much before then. Now
I
we're gonna look at
personally think that he wants to make Pandora the champion. That's probably true.
Lucifer. No, he wants to make Pandora the vessel.
For the champion?
No, for the goddess of poison.
Pretty sure that's what the
Oh.
champion is.
Wow.
Thought the champion was fighting for the goddess, and they wanted two people. Is that what you said, Aloysius?
Not too sure.
I guess it could be either way.
Through context clues, you'd get that the champion could act as a vessel or separately, so you don't really know.
The way I understood it, it was two people. So
Yeah, they could have somebody to walk among the peoples, essentially, and then the one person to fight
Minus
for her.
he was very unsure. He seem to speak of a champion in Pandora and separate lights, but it is not unlike an archfey to tell lies, so best that we keep you away from Midas.
As long as we get to kill him eventually. I'm really not trying to do that.
I
It's
know.
Just, you know.
But I need to put the label back up.
I know.
Yeah, I'll-
Should I go get a skeleton and put it in her place?
Doing my
There
best,
we go.
guys.
It's okay. It's okay.
But Pandora! I saw you on the altar when Midas came. I was hiding in the bushes. He put a dagger right to his chest and said, he looked like he wanted you to kill him. Why did you not? Quite a low-hanging fruit, if you ask me, for the one that you wanted to kill.
Midas has always lied and been full of tricks,
Hmm.
and that just seemed too easy if he wanted me to do it. So I didn't do it.
Though killing him is what you wanted, to
Yes.
disobey would be better.
Yes. And also, if he dies, I won't be able to find my friend. Because I don't know where he is.
What's his name?
Male.
If I know him, I don't remember.
I mean, that seems legit.
Just gonna get work on just doing that.
Take your sleeps, talk amongst yourself. I'll be waiting here. And he'll start playing a pan flute. It's pretty nice sounding, Leeward. It's pretty rudimentary.
I was gonna say, does he get any better from last?
No, not too much.
I will ritual cast Tiny Hut.
I will turn in for the evening if you don't mind.
Of course.
You rest.
Need
now.
rest.
It's not always easy coming back from the dead.
You act like you speak from experience, son.
I think most of us do.
Well,
Unfortunately, yes.
story for
Except for
another
Ghost Duck,
time.
he's
We'll-
legendary.
I'm fine.
But try not to tell your
Ain't
mother.
nobody gonna keep him down.
All right, I'm
Almost.
turning in. So Aloysius will turn in, exhausted from just coming back from the dead. What are you guys doing? Any more conversations?
Pandora will have no conversations.
How are we supposed to track down a guy named
Dom?
Dom?
Well, I mean,
We're about a half day's journey, I think.
That's how
is he the type of guy? I mean,
I can feel it in my hoofs. We
Do
must be
you-
getting close.
what does he like? Like, what?
Well,
What would
he's
attract
satyr, the king of all of us. So he's likes
Whimsy?
debauchery and alcohol and dancing. We probably he'll like dancing.
So,
loud
do
singing.
you think if we, like, kind of
I think
dance as we
I think
go?
I think that dancing.
You can make some wine for him.
I
believe
can.
that you can make
Yeah,
wine.
yeah. Anytime.
Well, once a
Right
day.
now.
Right?
Once a day.
Yeah, once a day I can fill this.
Well, in the Fae
How
we
is it
only have
done?
one day. Can you do it? See that sun way out there? It never sets.
I mean, let's put it this way. Even though the sun doesn't set, it's not like triggered by
What
the
does a
sun setting.
sunrise look like? Is it similar?
It's very beautiful.
Well, how do you know if it's setting or rising if it never moves?
Except when
I
it
don't
rises.
know. That's just been what's come down from both the queens. They say that the sun is setting, and it's always.
Except when it rises.
The Fae did experience darkness once before, long time ago. No, I don't know how it happened, but
Before
maybe.
your time.
the
300
Fae
years ago.
reaching darkness would be quite a sight to see.
So it's always daytime here?
It's always like
Dusk?
twilight, dusk.
Dusk, yes.
Yes.
What if there be any stars?
So
in
what
that
you're
that
saying is
actually
you
went to
need
light?
some shadow bringers.
I wonder
Yes.
if they'd be even
Somebody
bigger.
to remove the sun. It'd be I don't know though. I think that there would be quite a bit of chaos. People wouldn't know what to do here.
You can still dance.
Maybe the queen,
In the
maybe the
twilight.
queen Titania. She probably wouldn't like that. No more sun. She's
Oh.
the queen of the sun.
We don't
But
have
she
to
could
get
bring
rid of
upon
it.
a new son, I imagine. So I think once we get to Dom, we dance and we sing and we say, Dom, please come help us. I don't know.
We have a gallon of wine for you.
And how much did you save for me?
Ghost Stack's got you covered.
Want some?
Oh, from your magic thing, yes.
Yeah, here.
I already drank my 2 cups you gave me.
Oh.
Can I have 2 more?
Sure.
I have a 3rd mug.
How about 2? I might be running out
All
soon.
right. You will,
It does. I think it holds
Yeah.
8 gallons or something.
it's
it's
like 8
someone served
ounces,
them
and
out.
it's for each ounce you put in there, it can pour a gallon, so yeah, about 8 gallons.
Yeah.
You're probably getting close to
Getting
being out.
close.
I mean, we could always just refill it.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
With that swill.
I have the bag of colding as well.
You go stack a
Oh,
wine
God,
drinker?
that would be a lot of freaking beer.
Are you a wine drinker?
I will.
The bag of colding still, too.
What's in there?
Some Bed Dragon Ale.
How much of that we got left?
Not a
Not
lot.
much.
We only need 8 ounces.
I've been selling a bunch of it.
This is gonna be a dry
I
trap.
believe you ran out of all the spicy stuff and all the,
Squid ink.
yeah. So,
That's
anything
what-
else going on before you guys
Oh,
go
I missed
CPC?
that squid ink.
I'm gonna check on the O-word, you know.
Can Ghost Stack have had a short rest by now?
Sure.
Oh, we're getting ready to take
Are
a
you
water
Yeah, you're
rest.
getting
I
ready
know,
to take
I
a
know.
long rest.
I know, but I
We
don't
should
trust the
do it.
Dungeon Master.
It's okay to say you're not okay.
I'd be lying if it hasn't been a roller coaster of emotions the last day or so.
But you know what? Got your dad back. We know where we're going. And we know whose ass to kick.
Hey,
That was perfect timing.
That
for
was
music.
perfect timing.
if anything, Minus gave us something. Motivation. Lots and lots of motivation.
And just think, if we ruin his plans, we could ruin even more plans for the sundering assholes.
He did. This is Pandora. I've seen Minus a lot. Never seen him afraid, though. So if Aloysius' words do ring true, then we must be doing something right.
I think if anything, it's what's been happening is kind of reignited the flame in all of us to get done and get done what needs to be done.
Why me?
Because you resisted him.
You got away.
You were the one.
Epic anime fight music.
This was a really cool video. It was
It's a great
one of my
experience.
favorite videos.
Maybe Minus liked you. He's
Think
jealous
about
of
it.
me.
A little too much.
He's all powerful here. And you got away. You're the only person that got out of his grasp.
Maybe you have some Fey blood in you and that's why you got away.
I mean, they say we elves kind of have a little bit of that in us, so maybe you just have more than the rest of us.
Maybe you have closer ties to the Feywild than you know.
I think we'll find out in the coming days. And if this is the end, I couldn't think of a better group to go out with.
Just know
And now all of my Feywild stories will make so much more sense now that you've all been here.
That's true.
It's terrible.
Well,
We have
hopefully-
context.
Well, the other problem is hopefully they
And
actually
you know-
remember once we leave.
We get out of here, we get your friend Mael, we defeat the bad guy, maybe we get you a new flower crown after it's all said and done. You know?
I'll sleep on it. Meditate on it. Anything else going on?
No,
Thanks for
Ghost
checking in
Stack's,
on me.
Just remember,
Ghost Stack will
get
take
that fighting spirit.
first
Let
watch.
it motivate you.
Anybody
Whenever
else watching
you're
with Ghost
struggling in a fight,
Stay in
just
the dome. So.
imagine your dad dying
Christopher will go with you.
and use that horrible...
That.
Make a
I
perception.
Horrible
think that's
feeling.
making it better.
well,
with disadvantage or so
well,
velocity.
I'm
It's a
just
little
saying-
weak memory.
when I am struggling in
I mean,
a fight,
I already.
I think of
That's just a
horrible
natural thing
things
for
that
you.
have happened to me.
I gotta.
Right,
and then I think about punching those horrible things in the face.
That's
So
what
I think-
happens.
I think I get
Pretty
what you're
peaceful.
trying to. What
Yeah.
you're trying to say.
punch your dad's death in the face is what I'm
So
saying.
we'll say Nivara and Leeward will take second watch.
Yeah.
Anything going on in the watch?
Oh.
If you wanted to keep talking.
No,
that's fine.
I'm telling him to punch his horrible memories in the face.
Would you have said anything to Christopher?
Maybe.
Yes, Evan, Selena
I
couldn't make
would've-
it tonight. But you are entered for the prize.
He
I guess I would have asked.
he will, after a moment of silence. Thank you for bringing him back.
I could see it meant a lot to you. After your family passed, and Leoward was gone, did Aloysius and I don't remember his name right now.
Mom?
Ren.
Rowan.
What? Say it again.
Rowan.
And Rowan kind of step in as parental figures for you.
I left the same time Leeward did.
Uh,
I did not know of their kindness until I returned recently.
so this is a matter of, are you paying a debt or are you truly grateful of them?
I believe it is a bit of both.
Well, that's good.
Hopefully in time, I can forgive all those that share the last name Torin. But I'm
Well-
not there yet.
Leoward is a conundrum. He's a little daft. Not super observant.
He is incredibly naive.
He misses the mark sometimes. But he is in fact
I will make you leave the room.
he is in fact a Tauren.
He has proven useful.
He has done a lot of good with us. I assure you, if he'd have known about your parents and been observant enough to find out on his own, things probably would have went a little differently.
I hope that is true. Since my return, my vision is less clouded. I'm trying.
Hey, no, it's always nice to get an outside. Well, it's always nice to confront things like this head on.
You
And
can,
kind of being forced into a situation where you have to travel with him on a daily basis kind of puts things in perspective.
I just cannot see, I cannot escape a feeling that something dreadful awaits.
A lot of dread awaits. But do yourself a favor and don't join it. We all saw a part of ourselves in the river. That's a part that we
Think it-
cast away.
Make a charisma check. Just a general charisma check.
Okay. At disadvantage.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
hasn't
he's not
slept yet.
long rest yet.
I'd say you're getting through the cracks. You can do it straight roll.
Not a great roll though, but that's an 8.
I must ask. The version you saw of yourself,
Mm-hmm.
was there a part of you that liked it?
No.
Like
I was this far from it one day. I was walking around with this cursed sword. I got one eye, not too observant. And I think something was popping up outside of my peripheral vision a few times.
You did roll very bad when I was trying to make you see the ghost.
And before I knew it, I was neck deep and almost becoming a champion myself. Of Bathsheba, right? But I said that to myself.
I know.
And thankfully, I had my friends around. We were able to stop it. So no. If you ever find yourself in a position where you're almost off the edge, we'll help you stop it. The bond in this group is spread equally. I'm tired.
As am I.
But sleep on it.
You'll sleep on it. You two are up next.
So, have you ever thought about what you do after all is said and done?
You mean saving the world?
Yeah.
Well, now that I have my memories back, I have a lot of unfinished business.
Like what? I mean, just out of curiosity.
Oh, I'm going to go back home and help liberate that place. Just seeing what it's like here in the spectral continent versus what it's like back home. Just, it has its problems here and its inequality, but it's nothing like home.
Well, I mean, if you ever need a sidekick, you know where to look.
You are a very good MC, Leeward. It's gonna be a long, long, dirty fight. But I gotta try. And then after that, if I'm still alive, which I might be, probably just retire with the Giants. Spread their knowledge. What about you?
I figured maybe this, tour the continent a little bit more. Once, everything's settled down and, try to make a bit of a name for myself.
A bigger name for yourself.
Hopefully, but there's no guarantees. After that, I'll probably just settle down, possibly back in Gold Beach. Just kind of, hopefully have kind of a peaceful life.
Sounds nice. I don't think I could do peaceful.
I mean, if anything ever came up, I'd be ready for it. But, it's kind of one of those things, it's like, it'd be a nice kind of change of pace after what's, all has happened. I might be 100 years old and there might be another, big bad evil guy that comes around and I'd have to come up with my cane and just beat him with my cane and okay,
You could probably...
You young whippersnapper, get back into the hole you just came out of. And,
you could probably hand it off at that point, Leo.
Never know. I mean, I don't know how often heroes come around, so.
That's true. Well, hopefully we get it that far.
Yeah.
Anything else?
As you finish your watch, make perception checks. You haven't long rested yet, so...
Disadvantage?
Yep.
Still not bad. 23.
26.
Well, you can tell nothing out of the ordinary. You and Pandora?
I can't leave the dome.
I'm gonna look through the dome.
Okay, Pandora will go out. Is anybody else with her?
I can't go out to.
Yeah.
I mean,
You only
what's
have
his
to be
face is
4
out there
hours,
still.
right? You
I
can
could
do it
be out there
again.
with Pandora. You're gonna make me have a conversation with myself?
Are you gonna actually roleplay? Do you need
Yeah.
to?
I don't think. I mean, Pandora, how are you doing? I don't know. It's a lot to think about. Well, we'll get through it. One way or the other. You'll punch him in the face. Yeah, I really want to punch him in the face. I just hope. he
Pandora, I
doesn't
was
do
wondering
something.
if I could borrow 50,000 gold. Sure, here you
Yeah,
go.
here's all my gold. Hey, do you think next time you could like just transform into something so I can just look cool and you can like I don't know, be my steed? Yeah, sounds like a good one. I would assume they just have a heart to heart of some sort. Checking in, just girly things,
Just
Perception.
elf things.
just elf
Just
things.
Perception check.
make
For
that
me,
into a
again, that is the exact same as 26.
Okay, yeah. The feeling of a rest finds you, even though it's still twilight. As you do wake up. Oh, I feel like I've slept for not quite long enough, but more than I should have. Anybody have any coffee?
Not
that's
on me.
okay.
Really, I don't know. Does the jar brew coffee?
No, but I can make lots of mayonnaise.
We were gonna save it for the
Ugh.
wine, remember?
I know. I'm waiting for that day where the.
Are we ready?
Have,
Mayonnaise, is it alcoholic mayonnaise?
have
No,
some
I'm
of
gonna do the wine today.
them-
I
Dom does
need it.
like sandwiches, I've heard.
So should I wait?
I don't know. No,
I'm
you should make
liking-
it all right now. Let me taste test.
I have a bunch of herbs.
Ghost Tech's gonna
What
take
kind of herbs?
Sadly, where I went, they didn't sell
Mm,
the fun ones.
any
that I think you
funguses
are
of any variety?
So I had an experience with sentient fungus, and I can't bring myself to.
I have two. Those are the mushroom people.
Yeah, they're really fun guys.
God damn.
But yeah, I can't really eat mushrooms anymore. I think about the little baby ones, and it just makes me sad. If I'm being honest. I thought eventually I was gonna maybe go back to live with them, but other developments in my life have happened, so I think that that's probably out of the cards.
You're always welcome back in the Fae. Should we continue? All right. Is he going to be okay? And he points at Aloysius.
I'm gonna be helping him.
All right.
Be alright.
So you guys are no longer exhausted because of greater restoration. Did not know Pandora had that.
I looked. She had it prepared even, which surprised
Pretty
me.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll have.
Like I was looking through her spell list and I saw greater restoration. I was like, perfect. And she hadn't used any of her 5th level spells, and she hadn't used her 6th level spell. So I'll just use 3 of them. That way,
With fake Pandora, I used all of those
I know you did.
immediately.
But I was like,
Correct
this
her,
way
correct
I can at least get us so we don't
Yeah,
have
we're not.
exhaustion
Yeah,
anymore.
Yeah, I remember Avernus. Yeah, that was not fun.
Yep. So,
I'll put.
Don't remind me. I don't have a broom anymore because of that.
I'm sorry.
I almost forgot about the broom.
I haven't.
If I pull out,
Anyway, I'm gonna
Hashtag broom thoughts.
I'm gonna
have my
I'm gonna
dad's
take
arm
10
over
minutes before we
over
head
my,
out.
you know,
I
over
almost
so I can
said-
check on them.
I almost said, if I pull out my carpet, would that make you feel better? But I'm glad that I didn't say that in context. Just out of if I pull out the carpet, the flying carpet.
It's not the same.
Yeah, I know.
I will take 10 minutes and psychically bond all of us.
Sure.
For an hour.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Fancy.
So,
it's a little tickle in
anything
the
else
brain.
happening before you head out?
You're everything.
No.
Just
Call us
remember
right
if you have items that you need to roll for, things like that.
Thanks, I forgot
Oh,
about my,
that is true. I completely
my wand.
forgot.
Oh yeah, Christopher needs to do that for his one too.
I think it was just the staff of healing that I need to get. What is it, D6s? Yeah, D6s.
What kind of Coke is that?
It's just a different.
It's a different
Color.
brand.
Oh, okay.
It's got some fruity hints to it.
Yeah, I was
Not
curious
horrible.
about that one. I didn't know if it was
Did you
any
know
different.
that in Costa Rica and most Latin countries, I only know Costa Rica because that's where I've been, they Coke there, like Diet Coke is called Coke Light. Coca-Cola Light.
Coca-Cola Light.
Sweet. Alright, staff is back to full.
It actually tastes better than Diet Coke.
Well, I imagine so. They probably don't have as many.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like a different kind of sugar or sweetener that they
Yeah.
use.
It's probably a different sweetener because
Yeah.
I think it's artificial sweetener in Diet Coke, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's just less sugar in Coke Light.
Yeah. So, Briganox will lead you. About a half day goes by.
Oh,
Yes.
this is all
Various
starting to look the
Fae.
same.
It does all look the same. Not to worry, as long as you're with me and under my blessing, you will not have any harm befall you of, well,
Unless another
Unless another
type
Fae.
person comes.
there's only a few of those. Most of them have been killed long ago.
Except for the ones we're
that's
trying to
Except for
kill us.
Minus and except for
And the one
the
that's
Queen
trying
of
to
Air
kill.
and Darkness and Lord Mrs. Titania, that's it.
You need to practice that more.
Titanium as he walks you.
Titania.
Titania.
Yeah,
Titania.
can you say Titan?
Titania.
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 If you just say
Titania.
Titan and then add Anya.
Before I
Titania.
address the
Titania.
Queen, if we do find her, just make sure to smack me in the back of the head before we do
Maybe you just don't address her. Maybe you let somebody else do that part.
Oh, okay.
I will
All right.
summon Uber, by
Oh,
the way.
You sound so confident with that.
Everybody gets 12 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Yeah.
We do.
Wow.
Because you guys we were all in the same vicinity when we slept.
Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do you have to sleep now? Or do you...
Yeah, I got rid of that.
Okay.
When we arrive at our destination, I will cast aid on the usual suspects.
So,
That's 5.
10.
10.
Well,
So
depending
that's
what
not
level
It'll be
temp.
10.
That's That's
maximum.
Yeah, it's max.
10
Yeah,
increase
that's the
to
max.
maximum.
And it doesn't go away until
8
August.
hours.
Yeah,
It goes
or
away
8
in
hours.
8
Yeah.
you do eventually get to a large opening in the middle of the Fae. These large, like obelisks, like stone, look like they're set
oh,
in
I
a
am
circle.
under the effective sanctuary. I'm gonna
Remember
start
that.
remembering that.
But these large obelisks are set in like a circle with a pretty large one in the middle. I think that this is it. Yep, that's him. See? And he points, and at the center one, you do see like a really buff satyr carved into it, and he's got like long flowing hair, and he has like multiple instruments on his attaché.
Oh, damn.
This is like the Fabio of the Satyrs.
Yeah.
Dumb.
That's Dom right there. He's
pretty hot.
very beautiful. There, he swoons all the ladies. Look at all the ladies behind him, and you see him. He does have like carved like a bunch of people like dancing and.
I was waiting for you to be like, look at all the ladies behind him, and then he was there with just a bunch of females.
No.
That'd be funny.
He does have like a harem behind him, and there are like people dancing, having a merry time in this kind of testament to him. Pretty big stone, about 20 feet tall, made of like a light gray stone. It contrasts against the very colorful Feywild that you guys are in. Okay, this is him. No, he's not here.
Dom.
I have wine.
Oh, we should probably dance. Maybe that'll get him to come out.
What kind of a dance?
Like me, I don't know. Dance however you want. Whatever brings you joy. He likes joy. He likes debauchery. He likes alcohol. And mushrooms, but you already said you don't have any.
I pull out the last of the bed dragon ale.
I pray good. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I knew that I could. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
And then I
So
also
good.
cast dancing
So
lights.
good. I pray good. What? What?
So, as everybody does
He's
dance,
judging your singing.
make performance checks.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't dance. I was preparing for
He was preparing me
alcohol.
out.
You could
Oh,
also do
yes.
acrobatics as you're dancing.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do all kinds of fancy.
I'll
Not-
just stick with
not
performance since
natural
that's a lot higher.
So do
Wow,
I?
really good.
Do I have to do a performance and acrobatics?
No.
Just acrobatics.
All right.
That is a 35.
Okay.
I'm preparing a shrine of
I rolled an
alcohol.
18.
Okay.
I have a 17 to performance.
Just make a
18.
persuasion check. 18. What did Pandora get?
Good question.
Next question.
You can see all the Halloween decorations pretty well.
She got a natural 20.
Damn.
Alright.
She was ready for this.
So,
What'd you say
As-
for mine in persuasion?
yeah.
A 9.
Okay. So, as you do dance and
Wasted
prepare
my
alcohol,
Doing,
a
just
few
like
moments go
awesome
by,
monk dance things.
and then everybody gets a little bit tired, a little bit winded, breaking ox. So, I have not danced like that for a while. Oh. As you do come to a stop, he looks up. He's not here. Did it work?
Did we dance in the wrong spot? Is there another spot we were supposed to dance
I
in?
think this
What else
is
does he
it.
like besides dancing?
Does he like
I
music?
don't know.
You weren't playing music that whole time?
I was
He was
dancing.
I was
And
singing.
who has the highest passive perception here?
Probably
Yeah.
Me, probably.
21.
You. You do hear like shorter, like squatter footsteps crunching the grass behind you.
I turned around.
You do see a very short, gray-skinned, like humanoid figure walk into view. It's got like an incredibly dense, like dreadlocked, really gross-looking hair and beard that all kind of form like a lion mane. He looks like that.
Oh.
What the
Let me
hell?
see.
Hey,
Hi.
you
Hello.
here to talk to him?
Yeah, we're here to talk
Yeah.
to Dom.
Hmm.
I'm Leeward Alois Torn, by the way.
Walk up, just kind of ignore you. You must not have danced well enough.
I think I danced pretty damn well.
And again. And again.
Okay. I'm just gonna start dancing.
So as he
again.
starts dancing, before you can start dancing, everybody make a wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
gosh.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
God.
Alright.
+3.
Plus 3, I believe.
And this is a charmed effect, so if you do have advantage on that,
Ooh, I do have advantage against being
I
charmed.
believe everybody but Ghost Act
I
does.
think so, yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't have
Fuck, that was 15. Alright, I'll take that.
What'd you get?
I got a natural 20.
You said
Okay.
+3?
Plus?
5.
Plus 5? Plus 3?
I got a 19.
So 28?
Brain. Why is that low?
19.
19?
19.
Pandora got a 28.
I got a 1.
So, nobody rolled high enough. Not even you.
Not even 28?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
As,
That's a hell of a charm effect.
Oh, I just realized Cheezer's probably failed too.
Dancing for them. Dancing for them. You all do dance, just using all of your movement as Otto's irresistible dance does take a hold
Oh,
of you
God.
What's
guys.
happening?
And you are having to use
What
like
is
all
happening?
of your movements. You're like,
This isn't even a good dance.
I'm kung fu fighting. Oh my god.
all right.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
And you do all
Which
stop.
is-
He sits down on the Precipice of the
I forgot
Obelisk.
to add the +3 for his.
It's 28 though.
30,
Oh God! Did
31
poor
for
Aloysius
Pandora.
have to dance?
31 for Pandora.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what did Pandora roll?
She rolled a 28, but I forgot to add his +3.
She rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
She
we got
rolled an
+3.
18. She has a +10 to Wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
What?
Wow.
So Pandora does
She's
pass.
druid.
I guess I have a +11 to saving, so.
And as she doesn't dance, she will need to make another one as it happens.
I'm just
again.
gonna make her fail it.
Okay.
It was easier.
He will sit down, pull out a. What can I do for you?
What?
I'm Dom. What do you want?
Oh.
Did you not understand that?
So,
I just was expecting.
Why do legendary
if we don't-
folks always like to look like one thing and then they look like another thing?
Well, I mean that's just for the story, but.
yeah, subvert expectations.
Ah, Dom! Very good to see you.
Why did you not notice this before, Briganox?
What? I don't know what he looks like. I don't know anything.
Oh, you
Except for
forget
the
he-
things that I do know, which isn't a lot.
He doesn't have very good memory.
This one, he got in trouble.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
The
Okay.
queen really got mad at him.
yeah,
well-
speaking of the queen, we kind of would like an audience with Queen Titania.
What do you got?
Titania.
Titania.
Titania?
Don't say Titiana in front of her.
So can we say Titania or does she prefer Titania or what does she prefer? Please tell us.
Just refer to her as your
Your
Grace or
Majesty.
your Majesty, Queen of...
Your
Of the
most
sun.
beautificous, amazing highness, Gloriana.
These all work.
Well, I do have. You did
Yes.
make the wine, right?
Oh yeah, I got that.
We have a gallon of wine and some ale that my comrade here and I made.
All right. It's good.
The ale does come from a magic tree, too.
That does taste pretty good. Well, all right.
It's about.
Tell me a
wines.
story, too.
Who
Well,
wants to tackle this one?
have you ever heard the story of Winnie the Pooh?
Who?
Winnie the Pooh. He is a bear from the 100-Acre Woods.
All right, so it's not a dump that somebody squeezed out.
Oh no.
Ah,
He just has an unfortunate name for some, but it's Pooh, if that helps.
all right.
He lives in the 100-Acre Woods with his friends, Piglet and Tigger and the Owl and Rabbit. Some of them have, more creative names, but some of them are very literal. Like
So why is the rabbit just named Rabbit?
he's a lot more serious and practical.
Sounds boring.
Yeah, you'd like Tigger.
Boring.
He sings a song. Would you like to hear Tigger's song?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. The most wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tigger's a wonderful thing. The tops are made out of rubber, the bottoms are made of the spring. They're bouncy, trouncy, flouncy, bouncy, fun, 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 fun. But the most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. I'm the only one. That was like...
That's pretty good. Make a performance check.
Lord.
3.
Could use a bit of fine tuning, but
Yeah.
you got spirit.
I'm not,
Maybe you start saying more prayers to me and we can help with your performance. I'm
unaffiliated.
What do you want to talk to the queen about? If I just let anybody into the inner circle,
It was more
she
just
might
that
be really mad. She's gonna be really mad at him, and she points at Briganox.
well,
If we bring you, it's all part of the deal. You have to come. I'm not gonna let you out of my sight now, but she might enslave you. She might kill you. I don't know.
What if we
It was-
told
it
you
was
we
more if
knew...
they were trying to.
We knew who wanted to kill
She's
her.
going to kill me.
We knew who wanted to kill her, and we would like to
Of
stop
course, there's Minus, there's Queen of Air and Darkness. I'm sure there's some others that want to kill the Queen.
It was more to get then trust her help and to get rid of Minus.
Queen's not much for helping, but she has been convinced by mortals. She does like to dabble and have a little bit of fun, debauchery,
Well, the thing is Minus has gathered quite a following, and I don't.
She does like games too.
We're very good at web slam.
Leeward, this is your dad. You seem quite comfortable talking to this strange deity. Is this something that you do often?
Yeah, there's been quite a few things that have,
Alright.
yeah.
Well, continue.
But yeah,
So we got the wine. I'm gonna take him in and get a big reward, because she's been looking for that guy.
maybe,
She's not gonna hurt him.
She might.
well, hopefully not. I mean,
well.
maybe she'll spare him a bit.
Maybe. Maybe you
Since-
can make that a part of your deal.
Well, I was gonna say that since he's the one that helped us, he's the one that helped us get away from Minus, and
Technically, he's helped us twice.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can turn myself into a giant version of myself.
That's pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
I can do that too. I can look like...
I
This
can
is more fun though.
I just don't.
More lowbrow. I can just cruise through the Feywild. Nobody bothers me.
Because they're expecting
that's-
that.
well, I mean that's understandable. I mean you don't want to. Sometimes it's nice not to be all famous. It's nice to just kind of be among the people.
Sometimes I just wish I could just turn it all off. Sometimes all the prayers of all the satyrs. You should hear the things that they pray about. The things that they wish for.
But what's the worst thing that you've actually heard?
I don't think we want the answer to that question.
Or what's the
If
best
you want to
thing?
keep your lunch in, they're both. The best and worst are actually probably about the same for us. Well, all right, I'll take you to our.
Before
We're gonna have to leave this plane. We're not. It's not in this plane of existence. It's in the outer planes.
Before we go, I do have a question. Do you know
Shoot.
anything about the green dragon that Minus has been seen around with?
I don't know. It doesn't belong here. Some sort of ancient deity. All right. Before we go, just make sure. Be very, very careful. Very, very, very careful. Whenever you bring up the Queen of Air and Darkness, be careful when you bring up Minus. Probably stay away from mentioning any names like Oberon, anybody like that.
Who's that?
What about Uberon?
Oberon's fine, just don't mistake with Oberon.
Yeah,
Maybe
just
just,
don't
maybe
don't
just
do
refer
it.
to him
Oh.
as Uber.
You know,
yeah, don't.
I'd
don't,
rather not tell you, because if it's fresh in the mind, then
Oh, she might read it. Yeah.
maybe
Don't
she'll
even
tell you.
think
I
it.
don't know. She likes to tell stories too. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
pay up first.
Oh,
Oh.
you want the wine? The
Mhm.
patronage? Okay.
And you see like a jar just shrink down. All right,
It's a bit like your flask.
and you'll see his dreadlocks begin to kind of
Whoa.
flail and kind of come around you guys. All right, grab on.
Up onto the dreadlocks.
I do not wash my hair. Be careful. And you
Seems
do.
pretty
It's
clean
just
to
pretty,
me.
oily. It doesn't
Well, I
isn't
mean,
too bad.
clean to me.
All right.
Alright. Come on, Dad.
He pulls out a cornet. And in a flash of light, you guys are teleported to like a calm woodland area. It definitely feels like you're not in the Feywild or the regular plane of existence. You see like a warm glade of trees, warmed with gentle sunlight. You see lots of animals off in the distance. Oh, this is Arborea. Plane of chaotic good, so just, maybe stay close.
Arborea.
I don't think it's just right here. We just gotta go maybe a short little walk to the Sinalise. That's the throne room. Right. It's hidden to those that don't know where it is, so don't get lost.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay. No, it is literally just right here on the other side of this grouping of trees. Yep. Come on!
You're the one who said not to get lost, so...
I know, no.
Me and Uber are following closely.
So he does lead you, just a set of trees does kind of have like vines that come down and they do arch out. As you do enter into the Sinalise, you see this large, like, natural-looking throne room. It looks more like a clearing in like a glade than anything. But as you do look around, you can't really see the outside of the trees and different bits of nature that form these walls. You see this throne room is overflowed with flowers, water fountains, waterfalls, fine silks. You see fairies fluttering about. You see different fey creatures dancing, singing, having a good time. At the back, you do see a throne carved of ice, shaped like a dragon, very large. Upon it sits a beautiful elven woman in the nude. Her immense beauty does just kind of radiate through the room. Her skin is like a goldeny color, like honey, and her hair, matching in color, shimmers, and as it does kind of wave in the breeze, it does kind of give off the color of autumn leaves. And as her eyes do look up at you, they glow with the radiance of the sun.
Ethereal radiance of the sun.
Well. Who has entered my throne room? Now would be the time to introduce yourself. Your Grace.
I'll bow.
Your most beautiful Majesty.
I'll bow and say, Your Majesty, my name is Leeward Alvis Torin. These are my friends Ghostak, Oscar, Pandora, Narvara.
You do feel a hand kind of ball up in the back of your shirt as Briganox is kind of hiding behind you.
Is also Wistifer.
I see you hiding back there, Briganox.
Your Majesty, he's been very helpful.
He has
helpful to his own desires, I'm sure. It's great that you brought him back, though. I will reward you kindly. How does picking a flower sound? Very special flower. I like it.
I think we're hoping that maybe the good that he's done has kind of absolved him a little bit, maybe, of what he's...
And what is this good that you speak of? Does that involve me at all, or...?
No, not necessarily. It was more if he helped us out.
Well, I don't... I'm sorry, but I'm just not that interested based on his merits alone. I think it'll work. Dance. Sing. And if he does that well, I won't kill him.
Well, he has.
Now, what did I tell you, kid? You're gonna die.
Well, I mean, he has been working on his pan flute skills.
You'll see Dom go up and take a place beside the queen.
Well.
So, I imagine bringing Briganox was not the only reason you beseeched Dom. What do you need?
We've come.
But more importantly, before I know, what are you going to do to convince me?
How do you feel about wrestling entertainment?
A bit barbaric.
That makes it more fun.
We had wrestlers in here last week.
Well,
what is it that you need?
I was going to say that you do have two of Gold Beach's best performers in this third room right now.
Gold Beach? I heard that place was underwater.
Well, nonetheless, you do
Halfway.
have two of the best performers.
But I've had performers from all over the realms here. What makes you special?
Well, I think we might be able to bring this up to you probably have never. I mean, obviously you haven't heard of us. I mean, we're rather new, and I think that's our talents could be inspiring to you.
We're the heroes chosen to stop the Sunder.
The Sunder? Yeah, that probably does have the potential to affect me. So what is it that you want? Why did you come to me?
You're not going to like what we have to say, but I think it will affect you more than a normal one would.
Shoot.
We come to ask for your help.
I get that.
Help against Midas.
He's allied himself with the Dragon of the Sunder.
He's got
That does make
a pretty good
sense. I
army as
mean,
well.
since he was cast out of both of the courts, he's really just been fluttering around, bringing in the lost souls of the Fae, trying to match the power of me and the Queen of Darkness.
Well,
He has not been successful.
Ugh, darkness.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, his power will grow over time, though. You have to be aware of that.
As will mine.
Unless he
What
pulls
can
more of
you-
your court to his side.
What can you... Well, those that are in my inner court never leave. They're loyal to me.
How do you not know that there may not be a traitor in your midst?
Because
What if...
They have seen what happens to those who are traitors.
What if we told you we knew kind of what he wanted for his secret weapon?
And
And
I
we
believe
brought
I
that
know.
here.
I believe I know what he wants for his secret weapon.
Did you know?
But we will continue this conversation after you persuade me. I'm thinking a game of sorts. We could... No. What a... Oh, yes. That'll be good. Yes. Have you ever heard of the game of Wub Slam?
Have we?
Yeah, we've heard of it.
Well, you know the rules. Get the ball in the hoop and outscore the opponent. And she'll snap, and behind you guys in this throne room, you'll see a website court just rise.
Man, Webslang is really popular.
So, been eons since we've had a game here. I think we'll make it a bit interesting. And she'll raise one hand, and you'll see it glow red, and then the other hand will glow blue. And you'll see one side of the court begin to kind of twist and erupt in lava. And the goalposts get risen up, and then the other one will begin to freeze over. You'll see large like glaciers begin to form, and the goalpost will also rise up. So that's the court.
Remember when I said I missed my broom?
What makes you think that she would allow the
5 of my personal entertainment here. And if you win, you'll have the opportunity to offer me some private entertainment, and I'll really go into full detail.
Anything goes, correct?
In the bedroom, of course. On the court, try not to kill each other. I mean, if you do, it's not the worst thing to happen. But we're not going to be keeping track of the rules, if that's what you mean.
Well, Dad, how do you feel after playing some Web Slam?
It's 5 on 5.
I'm very tired.
Okay.
It's 5 on 5.
Well, he did bitch, and obviously he was...
He's past his prime, Leo Word. It's okay.
I will have fun watching. I'll pick your 5. I do see 7 of you in my throne room.
I'll go.
I'll go.
The Bed Dragon Slayers will go.
Listifer, don't lose.
I don't plan on it.
I'll go stand next to
I was
your
hoping that was
father.
going to be bardic inspiration for you, by the way.
That could be inspiring.
Right.
What is this?
The Web Slam Court.
Yep. One's cold, one's hot.
Lovely.
Katy Perry.
Oh, did you... Well, I guess it's probably too late now.
What?
I was going to ask if Ghost Stack casted 8 or not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
could
he did
guess
that
it,
a while ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
A while ago.
You should have it.
I didn't add
Plus
it.
10 to your max.
What kind of music do you want for Web Slam?
This is fine.
What is going on with
Yeah, I
these?
wish we could do the Space
What's
Jam.
like-
I know. Come on, Sam. Yeah, literally, or...
Playing basketball.
Are they
So
actually
you're
higher?
saying we don't
or-
want to say
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. They're like erected in the air.
Interesting. Okay.
Let's get
All right. Well,
Gee,
this
was
is
it?
my team, and you'll see.
the phrase that no one can say ever.
You'll see.
The R word?
I
don't know.
You'll see a
Well, let's see if we
dryad.
say it.
Let's...
Oh!
My God.
Yeah.
Why are you even tinting that?
The
I'm just-
Dreamcast game.
I know,
Because
well,
John didn't understand it the past 6 times I tried to reference it.
Well, it
Trust
was,
me,
I
I
was
am.
confused because it was the
I
Space
am
Jam stuff,
mentally
and then it went to that
programmed to
one.
never utter that phrase because
Right,
of
because
the
you don't want to get
years of radio.
sued.
Like literally, it is a yearly reminder.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes
Is-
multi-year.
Because he has people scouring the interwebs and over the air for it.
It doesn't pay worth shit, though.
Oh boy.
Hey, good thing you're resting.
Yeah, this could have been very interesting if you guys were still.
Exhausted, yeah.
Yeah.
I was going more, you can fly again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't fly.
Might need it.
So you will see, take the court, a
The Monstars.
Eladrin, which you guys have fought quite a few of. You also see a Dryad, which you've fought before. You'll see a shorter fairy-like sprite, a centaur, and you see a tree ant. I don't have trees many.
No.
You have
You just put a
trees.
tree. Yeah, I was just going to say put a tree out
That is
there.
true, I could do a tree. I don't have a base for a tree.
There you go, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I don't know where the big tree is.
You didn't bring it in your life.
No.
That works.
There we go.
Yeah.
So, who is lining up in the middle?
Probably.
That's
For tip
I
Yeah, for
am
tip off,
going
probably
to
you.
whack my hands together.
So you'll do that right before.
Yeah,
How long does that last again?
and I will be the center.
How long does that last? Is it a minute? Or is it 10 minutes?
I thought it was an hour.
No, it's not an hour.
I will go to the left or right side.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Doesn't matter.
Forward.
I guess I'll go to the other side.
Peggy.
18.
Is that Peggy?
Yes. Did you not hear it go?
Oh, hey, centaur.
Centaur.
Yeah, it needs to be large, though.
Oh. That was just the one I had.
I have a centaur mini somewhere. I just don't know where the fuck it is.
Well, you can have this one.
Is it large?
Do you have a large base?
Huh?
Do you have a large base?
No, I'm just using the
10
horse.
minutes.
That's
That's what I normally use.
yeah. 10 minutes? Okay. So that will probably be okay. So everybody roll initiative.
Damn. Well, yes, it's something.
There it is. That's what I want.
Go stack. What'd you get?
I hope so.
13.
13?
Yep.
Oscar?
17.
Wayward?
23.
Navarra?
That is a lot. 24.
Pandora?
10.
Bum, 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 bum.
How can you not like this song, Sarah? Oh, if only we could go back to the time when we thought this was a year-round thing.
What?
Just
It's the song.
the song.
It's always an
Well-
criteria.
When it was a year? What do you mean it is?
No.
Oh, you're talking about...
The song that it's
When
Easter.
we first started playing the song, it only plays during like the spring Easter
Oh, you
stuff.
mean you thought it happened all
Yes,
year round?
that
Yeah,
I
I
just
thought
thought
you were
that there
saying...
was a space where this
Yeah.
always played.
Because it's at the whole amphitheater in Gardania.
Or in my case, the
Gardania.
circle up in the upper part of Pueblo. So that's how I was.
Well, I think
It's just
it's
in whatever the
yeah.
main square area is.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just like that Chris knows this song now too.
This
It'll get stuck in your head.
will be the ball.
Okay.
So, are you ready?
Yes,
Ready.
yes, Your Majesty.
I'm pumped.
I can't hear you.
Oh no!
Let's do this.
Please win for me.
Is that my aboleth holding a tree?
Yes. You're not paying attention?
No. I like
Come
it.
on, son. You can do it.
Thank you, Dad.
So,
I thought that was
as-
tight. Saying that.
how does that sound like Titania?
It kind of did.
Titania is more like this, whereas Aloysius is more like this.
Yeah, I know, but
They're almost voiced by the same person.
I know.
So, as the ball does get tossed up in the air through magic, Nivara and the tree ant both need to make contesting athletic checks.
Come on, don't let that tree kick your ass.
athletics.
Yeah.
18. Unless I have.
You tied, so let's roll again.
Oh God! Uh, 16.
16. Okay, so as you do both go up, both of you grab onto the ball and you try to rip it out, and the vines just wrap around the ball and rip it into his hands.
Should have expected that.
I'm going to use cutting words as a reaction on that. I think I can use that. Yeah, ability check.
Okay.
Roll high.
Hey, look, there's a fire right there. It's going to get you.
As you
That
do
is
point
an
to the
8.
lava behind you.
Oh!
So 8 would... okay.
-8 on
Minus
the
8.
roll, yeah.
Yeah, on the ability check.
And what did you roll?
16.
16.
Still not enough.
Oh my god.
I rolled a 25.
Damn.
I rolled like a 7 and a 5. It was unfortunate. And that's still plus 11.
So, Nivara, as he does have the ball, we get to your turn. What are you doing?
Can I just punch him? What were
I
the
mean, there
rules?
is- I mean, there's no-
you can attempt to
Yes,
steal
I
the
would like to
ball,
try
or
to
you can physical violence, whatever you want to do.
I mean, I feel
Always choose violence.
like Titania would like it if I would do that. So I
Okay.
would like to try to
Sure.
punch his
Punch his bark.
tree face. I don't know.
Your punch is worse than his bark.
I would like to foul. I would like to buy a foul.
Lord.
Does a 32 hit the tree?
Go ahead.
It's impossible.
19 plus 13.
Would the ball be happen to be made out of metal?
Nope.
That is
If it is, then you guys are going to have a hard time.
12
could be made
points
out
of
of aluminum.
damage.
Huh?
12
Lightweight
points of
metal.
damage.
Okay. So as you punch him, he holds onto the ball.
Okay. Well, then I will try. I still have like another punch.
Okay.
I'm going to. I'm just trying to think what I could do. Can I punch the ball?
It's an action to steal the ball, and you started using your actions to punch.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Any bonus actions, anything? As you do throw your first punch, you'll hear the queen. That's not really the point in this. You're supposed to play the ball game, not fight.
Okay, I just was checking.
We didn't sign up for wrestling.
I will step of the wind and
What does that
disengage
do?
and
Okay.
give myself some space to.
Where are you moving to?
I'm gonna move around him.
Laser pointer.
Where is my
I handed everybody one. Here's this one you can use.
Okay. I'm a back up. Well, like, what is the, like, what am I stepping through? I guess would be my question.
Well, you'd have to go all the way around here and through here if you wanted to get behind him, since you can't walk through enemies and you're large.
I would like to start moving that way.
Okay. How much movement do you have?
I have 55. Yeah, 55 feet.
25, 30, 35, 40. 45 will get you behind.
All right, I'm blocking.
They're going that way.
What?
Yeah.
That's why we're on that side, Nikki.
Yeah.
Have you never watched basketball, season ticket holder to KU basketball?
All right, I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Okay. You are getting in better position for
Yes,
your goal.
yes.
But yeah, their
I
team's
can
on this
catch him if I
side.
need
You guys are
It's
defending
fine.
this side.
I'm doing what I did the last time we played a web slam, where I just kind of stood down here and took shots.
Puppy guarding?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to mention, after 3 points you switch sides. First to 6 wins.
Good to know.
We don't want to be here all day. Okay. So, the sprite will use its action to call for the ball. And the tree ant will use its reaction. Let's see if it's able to get it there successfully. It is. And it will begin to fly over you, Leeward. Are you doing anything?
I already used my reaction for cutting words.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. 25, 30, 40. So it is floating in the air, about right there. Actually, yep, okay. Leeward.
Alright, I'm going to
Your
try
turn.
something. It's probably
Alright.
not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyway. I'm going to cast Mass Suggestion. And I'm assuming they're all within 60 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay. And Jedi Mind Trick, you will all let us win the game. They need to make a wisdom saving throw at 19.
Is this a charmed effect?
Yep.
Yes.
13?
Wisdom saving throw 19.
19, okay. The sprite will pass.
Oh, I just went outside.
Natural 20 for the tree. You're one of these for a magic
Just
effect.
put the name and then sign it under.
That's how I did it.
Okay.
When you do what Chris did and do both sides.
Really?
I accidentally signed the wrong
The
side.
dryad.
But, you know, the sticker does go. So, they'll just know, you
Pass.
know.
Are we supposed to sign it them or is us?
As
Another
the
natural
character.
20. Alright, so you ended up getting the dryad to listen to you.
Alright. Well, at least now it's,
6 on 4.
yeah. I'll do bonus action inspire as well.
Okay. Who are you inspiring?
I'll do Oscar since he's gonna be close up next. Oscar, I believe in you. Don't let that sprite get like first goal on us.
So, the centaur will then take off. Get right there.
What's a D10 by the way?
Yeah, that's what he'll do. We get to Oscar.
I see the fairy that is flying towards the goal, and I don't think that's a great idea. So, bonus action, I'm going to cast Far Step on myself,
Okay.
and then use it to teleport up to the fairy and steal the ball from her.
Okay, so as
This
you
is gonna
do
be
go up,
interesting.
is it an action to do far step?
Far Step is a bonus action.
Okay, so you can use your action. So if you try to do anything with your bonus action, you can do most things with your bonus action that you could with your action. Just it's lowered or it's at disadvantage if you do a bonus action. Reactions can be used to like catch a ball, steal, do things like that. So make contesting athletics checks. Oh boy, I'm sure that sprite is not. -4.
Ooh.
That's an 18.
So you go up and like stealing candy from a baby, you yoink.
I was gonna say, even if it rolled a 20.
But you are now falling back down to the
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you can hold on to the sprite. And
Make an athletics or an acrobatics check as you hit the ground. You have squat nimbleness. Too.
Yeah.
Does that do anything here?
I got my advantage on the athletics, and I'll have it on this acrobatics check.
Okay.
That's a 16.
16? Yeah, so you land on your feet. It's about 20 feet up in the air, so you will take 4 points of damage as you land. I'm sorry, 2 points, not 4.
Oh, 2 points?
Yep. But you do have the ball now. So bonus action, you have the ball. Go stack. You can call for the ball, and he can use his reaction to pass the ball to you.
How far can he pass it?
We'll find out. There are checks involved, depending on how far away it is.
Alright, well, I'm going to use my bonus action to Misty Step 30 feet up and have my cloak begin fly mode.
Baldy!
It sounded like Vance.
Was it an action to activate your cloak?
No, it's nothing.
Oh. Cool.
It just says the power of can be called upon once a day.
Mm-hmm.
Giving
Yeah.
I didn't know if
This
it
is
was a free
special.
action.
No, it's a free action, yeah.
Cool.
Misty Step. There it is.
Because his cloak is sentient, so it's like a...
Yeah.
I was making sure.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Trying to stick within your rules there, brother.
Mm. So, action to call for the ball.
Yeah.
You can use your reaction.
Is it what's my...
Both of you make athletics checks. You are 30 feet away, so yeah. Should be simple enough.
19.
19?
14.
14? Yes, you do throw the ball, and there's nobody that can intercept it, so you're good. So you have the ball. You do also have your movement still.
Yeah, so I have 40 feet of movement.
You want to fly into the hoop, don't you?
You can
I
get
can
like
get
right
dunk
up
yourself.
to the hoop, like 10 feet away from it, it looks like.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Whee!
And then I think I still
Toss
have
the bar an
my
alley-oop.
action.
No, it was your action to call for the ball.
Oh,
I
it's
am the
my
Yeah.
action to call for it. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Then I guess that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. The dryad will walk off and sit by the tree. Pandora.
I'm going to have her change into something that can fly. Air elemental, it can fly.
You don't know that.
Pandora does, though. At least I hope she does. And then I'm going to fly up to behind Ghostak and guard.
And she's got how much movement? Like 100 something,
that's-
right?
Nah, I don't
Like
think
90?
I think it's 90.
Yeah. Well, yeah. She can get there no problem.
Reminds me of the Game Boy version of the Chocobo song.
Anything else?
She's going to use her action to guard,
Okay.
if that's a thing.
Can
Sure.
she use her action to call for the... Well, I guess that uses her action to call for the ball. Never mind. It's good. Never mind. We're good.
Can I use my bonus action to take the ball from him? No, I can't, because I used my bonus action to shape.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
Yeah.
So I'll use my
Shooting's an action.
Yeah.
So I'll use my action
Or
to guard.
dunking. Okay. So then after that...
But could she use her action to alley-oop? Like, instead of catching it, I just throw it at the hoop as a pass, and then she just pushes it in.
I don't see why not.
If we can, then I'll do that.
Yeah. So Pandora goes. We'll say that alley-ooping is like if you are literally right next to the goal, that can just be one
And
thing.
Yeah.
literally
why
has
not?
enough movement to do that.
So both of you make athletics checks just to see if this goes horribly wrong.
It's going to go horribly wrong.
What'd you get?
No.
I got a 15.
Oh, natural one. So
Do you want
As-
to reroll?
Nope, I'm going to let it go.
as the ball does go, it gets sucked into the wind and to her arm, and she does like a alley, like a windmill, and then just a tornado spout shoots out, and the ball goes flying
Airball.
a long ways in that direction.
We need a new ball.
Damn it.
Right there is where the ball will land.
Now, does it bounce on the next turn?
No, it comes to a stop. We'll say it bounced and came to a stop there.
Alright. It's a good idea.
It is a free action to pick up the ball if it's
on the ground.
Yep. And he's going to pull up for a shot. And miss. So as the ball does go, it bounces off. Lands right there.
Next to Leeward. Wheat. Who has a reaction
And
back.
then...
Not yet.
You have your turn since you did the cutting action. Yes, you do.
Oh, I do have a reaction. Oh.
It's the tree ant's turn.
Can I use a reaction to grab it?
No, you can't grab it. You could steal it right once he picks it up. As he gets into your range and picks it up, you could use your reaction to steal it.
I will use my reaction to steal.
Okay,
Well,
make an athletics check.
athletics.
Against a tree.
Oh.
This is a strong tree.
6.
Alright.
If it was acrobatics, I could
It's
do...
like you're trying to pull on a big branch.
I'm not strong. I'm acrobatic. I'm Dexy. I'm
That's
not
funny.
Do
strong.
you hang on?
I would.
Yeah, I would try my best to hold on to it. I'm not gonna let him go with it.
Okay, so then he will use his action to pass the ball to the sprite. Do you ride?
Sure, why not?
Okay, he passes it. And so as you go flying in the air, the sprite does catch the ball. Do you try to grab onto the sprite before you fall?
Yes!
Alright, make an athletics check.
Oh. That's better. That is 16.
Okay, so you do hold on to the sprite and slowly start dragging her down. Hey, get off me!
No! I'm trying to win this game, damn it!
She wanted entertainment.
Okay. You get back to Navarra.
You see Leeward slowly going down with the sprite.
Okay. I'll start going that way.
How much movement? 50?
55. 55.
30. Do you want to jump over the lava? Make a athletics check.
Okay.
Let's hope this doesn't go bad.
23.
Okay. And you can get right underneath them
Cool.
if you're 50 feet. They are about 20 feet in the air. You can't quite reach them.
Let's see.
What would you like to do?
I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh! Can I use the arms of Annam to do that wall thing and just pow right up
You could
onto
do
the
it
sprite?
underneath you and raise yourself up.
I can't just hit the sprite?
How high up does the
You'll hit.
pillars
You'll
go?
hit me.
You also
yeah.
hit Leeward, yeah.
But that would be a very Leeward thing to do.
Who would?
Hey.
Lightning bolt. Lightning
I would do that, but I don't know. Let me see how high it goes, and then I'll just put it in front of their goal. So if he gets over there, they're gonna have a hard time. It is.
Remember, I also gave you the printout to access quickly.
I know. It's 5 foot by 5 foot square. It's 10 feet tall. Stone pillar.
So it won't reach them.
It won't reach him.
You won't reach him, but can't I? Is that thing?
Oh.
How tall is the goal? It's an 8-foot goal, I assume.
Well, regulation's 10-foot goal, so you can get it up right underneath it.
Wouldn't that block him from bouncing a ball inside of it? Potentially? If they shoot? Maybe?
No.
I don't know.
I mean,
got nothing.
you can raise yourself up and
You
grab
can
the
always
ball.
raise
Yeah,
yourself
but then
up
if
and
they
grab the ball.
move, then I'm fucking 10 feet in the air and have to go all the way back.
But you're also very tall. You can probably drop down without having any
Oh, I'm not worried about falling.
That's what I mean. You can just grab the ball
tell
from
me
the
what
spring
you
and
wanna
just
do.
drop down.
Actually...
Isn't there something with that item where you can combine them? Combine all 3 charges to do a different pillar?
You can use all 3 charges once to raise a 10 foot by 10 foot square pillar. No, it's still only 10 feet tall.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Or a 5 foot by 5 foot pillar that measures 30 feet tall.
Well, there you go. You
Can
do
I-
that right in
can
front
I-
of the goal.
Put it, yeah, so it just kind of goes right in front of it.
Sure. So yeah, we'll say, just imagine that is 30 feet tall, blocking off the goal.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, that'll work. Anything else? Bonus action?
Yeah, actually, I will use my bonus action to use a key point and start mashing back the other way.
Okay.
Because I got over there and realized I could...
Make another athletics check as you jump over the lava.
Unless
Playing
you
with
just go for
fire.
the ice.
21.
Alright. So yeah, you think you were right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright. The sprite and you both need to make acrobatics or athletics checks, sorry.
No, the sprite's just as bad as you are.
That is a 15.
And as you're holding on to the ball up in the air,
Oh no.
it drops it.
Oh god!
And you fall to the ground with the ball. Make an acrobatics check.
Okay, that one
This is what he's gonna roll on, by the way.
probably. No, actually, that is a 25.
Okay. And you hit the ground, you do take 2 points of damage as you do land on your feet. Yay, son!
Hey.
Shoot the basket! Get closer to the goal,
I
though.
was gonna say,
Get
I
his
can't really
point.
shoot it from this far.
So that was its... It's going to use its movement, though, to get down close to you.
Jesus, it's a back and forth.
So,
Yeah.
before you can do it, it's going to try to use its reaction to steal the ball from you. And I rolled a 1, so it will not be able to. I won't even have you roll.
I just like to imagine.
Leobert, what are you doing?
Alright.
Give me a ball.
Ooh,
Maybe I'll play a fairy in his next campaign.
That'd be really funny.
actually, I got a great idea.
Let me hear it.
Well, we're gonna go reach deep into the old bag of tricks here.
Fuck, it's lightning bolt.
No.
That reminds
Invisibility.
me of a bag of tricks. I should just be throwing animals out on the court.
You just, if you can dodge a lion, you can dodge a ball.
Hey, it could be a goat.
We're not playing Dodge Wub.
Alright, but yeah, I'm going to cast invisibility on myself so the ball, as long as it's holding the ball, it goes invisible as well.
As long as it's what?
Since he's holding the ball's invisible as well.
Okay.
And,
You are invisible.
Seen this trick before.
alright. Alright, just, alright.
So it's an action to do that?
Yeah. So I'm gonna get. I have 30 feet of movement, so I need to try to get as close as I can. I'm not gonna be able to jump over that, so
30 will get you right there.
okay, that's fine. And
it already used their reaction to
yeah,
try to steal from you, so.
so yeah, and that's all I can do because yeah, otherwise it'll
Upside.
it'll disappear.
Nobody knows where the ball is. Downside.
Nobody
Nobody knows
knows
where the ball is.
The centaur will look around confused, climb up here.
Is he gonna try to
Try to push it over.
He begins to push, and you see it begins to slowly rock back and forth, but he's not quite strong enough to get it over. Oscar.
But I'm gonna run this way.
Where do you think Leo
You
Ward
have
would have
25
went?
or 30?
I have 30.
30 will get you right
And then
there.
I'm gonna bonus action teleport 60 feet.
Where to?
Try to get next to Nivara.
Sure. Get right there.
I would call for the ball, but I don't know where the ball's at, so.
It would be a disadvantage if you did.
Yep. for my action. Let's... I want the tree ant to make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 20.
Never mind. Unless that doesn't make it 22.
Well,
23. Anything else?
That's it.
Excuse me.
Just trying to mind sliver him that way. I
Go
give
check.
him disadvantage on stuff.
I would like to move to right here.
Are you still floating?
I will fly down. I'm still going to be in fly mode, but I'm going to be flying down pretty close to the ground. Just so I'm like right in front of the tree.
Yeah. Anything else?
And let me make sure if there's any little action thing I want to do there.
Hopefully none of these people have true sight.
You're in the presence of a god.
Well, yeah, that's... Well, I believe the god would, but I'm just hoping none
gonna
of the players
hold
do.
my action to shove.
Okay.
Just if they try to move past me, I'm gonna shove them.
Timber! Alright. Is there a wisdom saving throw that the dryad can make at the end of its turn? Or is it just... Suggestion?
No, it is... I think it just goes, if I remember correctly, it just goes until they have completed their task.
Okay.
Let me double check.
And then we'll get to Pandora. What is Pandora doing?
Just floating there. I'll have her come up and guard this one. And hold the shove action.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since I don't know where Leowar's at.
Yeah, if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends when the subject finishes what it is asked to do.
And it was asked to let us win, so
Yeah,
until
the
we
duration
win.
is 24 hours max. I can do up to 10 days if I cast at 7th level.
Eladrin will walk this way.
I'll shove them as they walk away then.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check.
That's a 21.
Okay, so he does fall down, use half of his movement to get up, so he can only get about right there. And then he'll use his bonus action, his action to dash, since he's not doing anything. Doesn't take any damage from the fall. Actually, he's right next to lava, so let's see. Nope, he doesn't. Who's next? The tree ant will begin to come this way, and he will very slowly
I will shove
try...
the tree ant when it tries to move away.
Alright,
Shove it into the lava? Oh god, this bursts into flames.
Oh boy.
21.
Yep, you push him in there.
Oh god. This poor tree ant.
I'm not even going to roll because lava does a fuck ton of damage, and he fell right into it. So you'll see the tree ant.
Oh, you just killed some poor tree ant, Gosak.
The hazard of the battlefield.
As he sinks.
We
thought
didn't
my one
technically
punch
attack
was
them.
bad.
We're playing D&D there, Marcy.
Hey!
Can I snatch a seed off of it as it's falling?
Make a
Sleight of hand.
athletics check or sleight of hand, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I figured.
Natural 20.
All right.
Nice.
So you do, yeah. You grab a
Just
seed.
a 20 though.
It's like a large, like an acorn, basically. Fits in the palm of your hand, about the size of an egg, probably.
I'll tell your son about what you did.
Oh my God! This is so barbaric. I love it. You know, it's been like a long time and nobody's scored yet. Maybe the first one to score, and we'll just call it good. If that works for you, Continue.
How's the mind link?
It's gone already.
Okay.
Because I did it at the
Pass
beginning
me
of
the
the day when we
ball.
Okay.
You
I
hear
don't
that?
think. Yeah, I do hear that. How far away?
I don't care if it's
25,
a
30
disadvantage.
feet,
I
it
have
looks like.
nothing else to contribute.
20,
30 feet.
30 feet. How far can I throw a dagger?
You don't have to worry about being. You can throw it there. If
I
that's
know.
the
I just
question.
wanted to see if it was going to be something that I could decently do. Okay. What do I need to roll for?
Athletics.
Just athletics.
Yes, athletics, and then you make an athletics check with disadvantage as he is invisible.
Bam.
More
Nat
honest.
20 plus 2.
Yeah, I had a 20, but I also rolled a 2. But that's still a 13.
Okay, so Leeward, as you do throw the ball, Nivara is very. You do become visible as you throw the ball.
Right.
The ball does go to Nivara, towards your area, and the ball coming visible as it's thrown to you is kind of off-putting. So you go to one side, and then your knees kind of buckle a little bit. But as the ball hits just out of reach, you notice that Leeward threw it with a little bit of spin with his natural 20, and it does bounce to your hands.
Hooray!
And that was your action calling for the ball?
Yeah.
Anything else?
I would like to action surge.
Okay.
There you go.
That's one way to do it.
And I would like to run towards the goal
Okay.
and attempt to slam dunk.
Can't you run up the wall too?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah.
Okay.
She can just.
So as you do run, you get right up to it. Make a athletics check. I was waiting for you
17.
to use one of the auto crits.
That'd be kind of
And
cool.
you do boom slam down
Whoa,
into
up
it.
the slam.
And a wub. And a slam. I don't know what
And Shaquille O'Neal, you will pull it down.
Yeah!
That's much better than wrestling. All right, come.
Just some emotions.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, it's a great time.
Did you enjoy what you saw?
It was wonderful. I feel bad for the tree ant, but he knew the risks.
I saved his kid. I tossed her this.
Yeah. You want to keep it? I don't want it.
Oh, now you have a tree ant.
Might be able to grow a special tree. Not as special as those trees that Mistra plants all about.
We met one of them.
She does.
one of them.
Huh? What did you say?
Gooth
I think we own one of them.
Oh?
Yeah.
Entirely possible. Which plane are you from?
Gruthot.
The material plane.
Yeah, she did plant one there. In the middle of a continent, not sure where. I believe that, oh, what the hell, you were very entertaining, I'll tell you. I believe that she planted them in the material plane at, the burial site of, Midnight, her champion.
That's an area that we're very intimate with.
Dom does have some
Ah!
beer that we made that we
Yeah.
I do.
using the tree.
I am drinking it. Is that why it tastes so magical?
I believe so.
Probably.
What aren't we looking for? That.
You sit down, and she'll raise, as she sits
Yes,
down on
Midnight's
her
burial place
throne,
is-
that
She just say he was buried under her house.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
as she sits down on her throne that's made out of ice. You see other thrones, kind of smaller, like chair-like thrones that kind of pull up for you guys. Have a seat, have a seat. Okay. Well, what is it that you need to know? I'm an open book. I might even be more of an open book if one of you will come back and provide personal entertainment for me.
Sounds like a good job for Wistopher.
No.
I mean,
What?
Maybe-
Maybe looking at me.
No, that won't work.
No, I was gonna. I mean, I don't have.
Maybe Pandora could.
Alright, so Minus. You need to know about Minus, is that right? I take it my advances have been shot down out of the sky.
Well, I can't be tied down.
A family man.
I just don't. I don't think I'd be super.
Well, but maybe once I'm done with my story, we can discuss further. She will wink at you, Oscar.
I figured.
So Minus, also known back in the day as the Red Lord, once, well, he was the Queen of Air and Darkness's lover. When there was a very short period of time where my court and the Unseelie court were at peace, and Minus and me had a bit of a fling. Nothing really unheard of. We Fey creatures are more open with these sorts of things than you mortals would be. But then he grew jealous. Me and the Queen of Air and Darkness both would take on multiple lovers. He wanted us for himself. He wanted to unify all three of us and unify the Fae. We turned him down, of course, and in a fit of rage he did go on a bit of a tirade and killed a lot of our friends, closest confidants, lovers. My husband Oberon was killed in the process, the Green Lord. And with that, me and the Queen, we cast him out of both of our courts. We began to fight amongst each other again. But Minus grew a rage inside of him after that. In his rage, he swore to seek out revenge on us. He swore never to get his heart broken again. He tore out his own heart. Placed it in the sun in the Fae.
Heartless. Heartless.
Yes. For that short period of time, there was no sun in the Fae. Whenever me and the Queen of Air and Darkness were at peace, and then Minus brought back the twilight. I don't know how he did it. Called upon great powers of the Fae that even I don't understand. But we do know that his heart is in the sun, and as long as it is protected there, he cannot die in the Fae. He's cursed to walk these lands, and the sun itself, even myself and the Queen cannot get close. It is always out of reach, no matter how far you travel.
Are there any legends on how to get to it?
Yeah, there's one person that could get to it. Upon making himself mortal in the Fae, it did come with a price. Immortal, sorry, with a price. The primordial beings that form the Fae and the lands that you stand in the outer planes as well, warned him that one day he would be seeked out by one able to match his rage and anger, one that can control it better than he could. This legend was known as the Gloomwalker. Minus has spent most of his days away from our courts, forging his own court, one that he hopes to overthrow us, shepherding lost souls of the Fae, guiding them, using them as pawns in his game. He spent years searching the realms, your material plane, the realms above, the one that we're in now, looking for evidence, trying to find one that could be the Gloomwalker. One that could tear his heart from the sun and bring nighttime to the Fae once again. He hoped to find them, corrupt them, and bring them to his side. Doing so would open up his reach to the material plane and the planes beyond. And now that he is beseeching a new champion, he will surround himself with all-powerful beings, and I imagine his ultimate plans will come to fruition if that is allowed. So if you know any Gloomwalkers out there, tell him to go tear his heart out of the sun.
Pandora goes tear his heart out of the sun.
He is really worried about me.
I mean, is there any...
Midas has been known to be cautious, but never worry about anybody outside of me and the Queen of Arid Darkness. You must be of great interest to him.
I mean, I escaped him when I was younger.
Wow. Not too many have escaped him.
I don't know.
I mean, is there any, like, description or anything of...
Change
what?
the...
Oh.
I don't know. It was all just legend, really. Pretty uninteresting.
Is there any sign of what...
No, just that the Gloomwalker would be able to withstand the heat, reach into the sun, bring darkness to the Fae, and destroy Minus's heart. Making him able to be killed in the Fae, of course. You still have to do the dirty work, I imagine.
I'll do it. I'm ready.
That was easy.
Well, yeah, I don't like him.
I
He
don't
is a
like him
jerk.
either.
I do miss Oberon. It would be nice if you were to bring some form of peace. And I suppose that if he does get his master plan under control, then I will probably have to be involved at some point. I can take you to the edge of the Fae. There's a vast ocean that you'll have to sail through, and my people have sailed through it and have never been able to reach the sunset. Days, weeks, years, decades. Only the Gloomwalker can withstand the direct heat from the sun. Only the Gloomwalker has the capability to reach the sun. Match Minus's rage, and if you are who you say that you are, that is probably exactly what she would look like. If you are who you say that you are, then you'll be able to reach the setting sun. From there, I don't know. I imagine there's all sorts of atrocities that Minus has set in place to protect himself. That will be up to you, but I can do my part of getting you to the edge of the water.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's not like we can do anything else.
Where would Minus be right now?
I don't know. Him and the Queen of Air and Darkness are the only two that I can't quite ever seem to find. I believe that the Queen of Air and Darkness, much like the Sealy Court that you're standing in right now, communes at in a different plane of existence, but I'm not sure about Minus.
I think we need to be careful.
He does like to make himself apparate out of leaves, and it's not really him. Kind of annoying.
Well, I mean, appreciate any help that we could get. I mean,
It sounds like Pandora's gonna have to do part of this by herself. 'Cause I don't know about you guys, but
she's gonna have to be the one that leads the way.
but it sounds like the rest of us can't get close to the sun.
Sure, but if Minus knows how dangerous Pandora is, and knows of this warning, then he won't just leave his
Oh, we're gonna have
heart
to fight our way there.
undefended.
Yeah.
So while she might be retrieving this, we might be
walking into a trap.
defending it.
I do guarantee you that Midas does not know where you are at the moment. He cannot reach into my court, but the moment you are back in the Feywild, he will be able to sense you again and find you. He will especially be able to find you, points at Pandora, and he also has his hooks in you, points at Wistifer.
Is there any way to undo the hooks in Lucifer?
Unfortunately not.
We can kill him.
Willing or not, both of you
I'm just kidding.
have let Midas in to some form, and he will know exactly where you are, what you are thinking, your inner wants and desires, and you must do your best to resist.
Well,
Probably have to move pretty quickly.
yeah, at least hopefully we might have a bit of a head start since we'll get start off on the edge. We won't have to walk all the way there. We can just start there.
I will take you there momentarily. Just remember to be careful. You are shielded in my court, but right once you step out, back into the Fae, he will know where you are.
So,
I do grow tired of this conversation. Is there any more questions? Ooh,
There's
Briganox.
yes.
Is there any way that you can kind of
Rub her hand on Briganox.
lessen his punishment?
I will open him back into my court. We will have him dance and sing, and if he does not misbehave like he did before, it'll be fine. You see, on the first day of summer, there's a very rare plant that grows in the Beastlands, another plane of existence adjacent to this one. A very rare plant. Only one of them. It makes the most delicate tea. I had the cup of tea. I was about to take a sip, and this drunken fool knocked it over. So I cast him out, took his memories. I'll give those back, of course. Just don't spill my drink again.
I don't think he will.
Oh, I won't.
What kind of ale do you think that fire would make?
What? Flour?
Like tea flour?
That was something you will never figure out. That flour is mine.
Fair enough.
And her eyes do turn it's frightening how angry they
Eat
turn in
that
that
green
moment.
flame.
Kind of like Galadriel.
Is this
in,
a
like,
green
War of
flower?
War, where she just turns, that. Yeah.
Is this a green flower?
No, it's like the color of the sun.
Sunflower.
You could say that. Oh, yes, I suppose I should remove the curse that Briganox put on you. Briganox, why do you do these things?
It was in a way to help us. At least so he said.
I'm sure that it painted a target on you as big as it disguised you as well, but... Alright. That's it.
Alright.
Is there anything else you wish of us before we leave?
Just get out. Come back if you want to have a little bit of extra fun.
Alright.
Alright, which one of you is going to do it?
Oh, excuse me.
Oscar steps forwards and bows.
I bow as well.
Two of
Thank you, you're great.
Oh no! Oh! I thought that was bow to leave.
Nope, that was a bow of acceptance.
No!
Have fun.
No! That's not. No!
Come on, I'm the only one who doesn't get tied down. Have fun.
No!
Yep, enjoy.
Awesome.
No.
No, that's
What
what
about your dad?
That's what I rolled for.
He's still
The
marriage.
moment is gone. Get out of my court.
He's happily married.
That's true.
That's
He
what
is
I
tied
rolled
down.
for, was if he was going to do it or not.
Unlike you.
Well, he died. Is he still after?
Yes.
Kidding.
Let's smack you.
We do appreciate all that you have done for us.
Come back if more deals are to be made. Actually, don't. You broke my basketball goal. Wub goal, sorry.
I'm so
I had
sorry.
a dream that it was called basketball.
Well, maybe in some other
that's-
reality. It's called that.
Sounds like a dumb name.
Yeah, why would it
Well,
be a basketball?
the next time somebody gets in trouble,
It's obviously a
you can
wub.
make them
Yeah,
fix it.
it's a wub. It's a wub. And you put the ball in the
Well,
wub.
if you are
and you slam it.
ready.
Let's get
Slam.
like guys, stop.
What?
She's getting annoyed.
Alright, let's go.
You mortals sure are fun, but very annoying. Goodbye. And she'll wave her hand. And you guys all will appear at the edge of a vast ocean.
Oh,
We're gonna go to break.
Oh god.
Don't forget, play games, heal kids, Extra Life. Donate the link down below. If anybody is watching and has not commented yet, you still have time to comment and get entered in for the Nintendo 64 cartridge art project.
This is how short it would be if I was you.
shit. Ah, fucked it up.
Welcome back. So, as you find yourself on the edge of the Fae, out into this abyss of an ocean, what do you do?
What you doing, son? Kidding.
Pandora does look at the sun, and you see her grip her fist.
Get mad.
I think we need to be closer before she gets mad.
No. I mean, I think it'll.
What do you want me to do? Run across the water?
I mean,
Swim?
I don't know. Maybe you can do that.
Walk on
actually.
water? Can you walk on water?
I can't walk on water.
I can actually.
Just think about the sun and maybe
I
you'll
actually
start
kinda
moving
can.
towards it.
I'm just gonna start. Yeah, and it might. She might just start floating towards it.
I think we need to go towards it.
Let's do it.
I have this boat we can use.
I forgot about that.
Oh,
Little
boy.
foldable boat.
Yeah.
Excuse me, madam, but where do you have a boat?
Oh, and
My
just in my
bucket.
bag.
In your boat pocket. You don't have a boat pocket?
Very interesting friends you've made, Leeward. All right.
They are the best of friends.
All right, well, I will follow you to the ends of the world, Leeward. And what did he call you? Bed Dragon Slayers?
Yes.
As long as we don't sail off the edge, who knows what's at the edge of the Fae?
The sun.
Yeah.
Failure.
Leave the dad jokes for my dad.
He's a dad too, though,
That's
so he
true.
can make that.
That's true.
What are you trying
You're
to
a
say?
father?
Yeah.
Truly is a blessing, is it not?
It is. But not always.
I hear that. You know, the one thing that always bothered me when I became a father was the wife, the child. They would always adjust the fireplace to make it warmer or colder in the summer or winter, and we're trying to be cost effective here. You can't just change the temperature of the house.
6 half logs, no more, no less.
Exactly.
L'chaim.
Yeah, I remember when he would yell at me every time I threw a little bit more firewood.
You guys had fireplaces?
It was the snowy mountain. We were in this.
There's -2 degrees outside.
No, we all just froze to death. Everyone.
I mean, that happens all the time where I'm from. It's awful.
Oh, God.
So, you do pull your boat out. Which boat do you do?
I
Big
will
one?
do the big one, the 24 feet long, 8 feet wide, and 6 feet deep. He keeps coming. I'm going to have to take this. I'm so sorry. That is the boat.
The boat.
Unfolded.
Okay. So as Navarro does pull out the boat, what do you guys do?
I guess we get ready to set sail.
And how do we plan on reaching the sun?
We put Pandora at the front of the boat and start sailing towards it.
Yeah, she tells us where to go.
I
So
guess.
Pandora, you better get mad. From what she said, this Gloomwalker, if it is real, matches Minus in his rage. Let's see if it is true. So, any questions about all the lore that was dropped? From what you picked up on, it seems as if the Gloomwalker and the Champion might be different people. Could be the same, though. Who knows?
Well,
But it seems like Minus redirected all of his attention to Pandora.
we have
whenever
seen
you guys
Pandora
came to the-
rage.
yeah.
So
Get angry, Pandora. She's
So quiet today.
We'll wait until we're in the water.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get on the boat.
Me too.
Okay, so you all do get onto the boat.
Yeah, what does it feel like?
What do you
It
mean?
was a fold-out paper boat. What does it feel like? Is it thin?
It's,
It's magic.
yeah, it's magic. It does feel like wood.
But is it look like paper?
No.
8:30.
What does it look like? Does it look like wood?
Huh?
Does it look like white wood?
The boat?
Yeah, what color is your boat?
Bright pink.
That doesn't sound like Nybara at all.
It is,
I
no.
know.
Sounds like Leeward, but not Nybara.
No,
The
we
ship
were
has a
like
deck,
green.
rowing seats, 5 sets of oars, a steering oar, an anchor, a deck cabin, and a mast with a square sail. The
Yeah,
ship
what is the
can hold 15 medium creatures comfortably.
What would your
does
boat
it
look like?
Probably pretty simple, honestly. She's very practical. So, just brown wood, white sail. Maybe
Feels like real wood when you're on it.
maybe leaf carvings.
Kind of
That's
porousy
about it.
wood. Like when you squeeze it, it does give a little bit. Maybe like made out of like a fir tree or something.
Gets the job done.
Alright, I pick a spot on the deck that I can see from on one side.
Sure.
I will sit at some of the oars because this is not a. I mean, it does have a sail, but
So as you do get on the boat, begin to row Pandora.
Row.
Stroke.
Row.
You go in. There's really no wind. You're going about as fast as you'd be
Yeah.
able to row.
Row.
After a few minutes, you'll see Pandora look into the sun and scream, and you'll see her begin to rage. And as it does so, a wind will gust to your back and snap the sail taut, and you will begin to take off towards the sun.
Uber, buckle
To the
up.
point where you probably don't need to row anymore.
Uber, buckle up.
It just takes.
It's like
a cut.
You get whacked with the row.
A few.
The oar, I mean.
As she does go, the sun
lose
actually
my
does seem to be getting closer. About half an hour in, leeward, you do spot several figures in the sky coming directly towards you.
We got bogeys straight ahead. Or not. Wait, which direction?
They're like circling you.
Bogeys all around us.
So as you do
Incinerate.
prepare, you do see a handful of harpy figures
Oh boy.
coming towards you.
This doesn't look good.
Caw, motherfucker.
Oh. Son, do you want me to help or do you want me to go below deck?
There's a deck cabin, yeah.
How strong are you feeling, Dad?
No, go below deck, sir.
I could help, but
He just died, Leeward. We'll
whatever you'd like me to do, son.
I feel better if you stayed safe.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast aid again because I think
You
it
might
wore
need
off
aid.
from the last time. Wait,
Okay.
didn't it? Or did it? No, it doesn't. No,
So
it
you
doesn't.
do
Never mind.
see,
Same day. We're in the same day.
Yeah.
6 harpies come in, and as they do begin to surround you, you'll need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh.
If you do so, Rod, tell us about Extra Life.
Extra Life is a great organization. It's play games, heal kids. All of the money goes to our local Children's Miracle Network. It's one of those great things. They send money to kids that may need the extra help. It also helps with any entertainment stuff that those kids may or may not have while they're in the hospitals. We are like 90% of our goal for 2022, so that's fantastic.
And tell me, who would I need to contact if I would like to get involved in Extra Life?
I mean, you can message any of us if it's part of the Extra Life group.
I do have membership
Right.
info that I am more than happy happy to share. Also, for those interested in the local area, we are having an
that's Monday,
guild meeting Monday evening. Make sure you check out the Northeast Kansas Extra Life page for details on that, or send us a message if you want details directly from us, because I just need to confirm where it's at again.
That's the only place I didn't see it in the invitation.
I don't know if we've for
I'd be,
sure
like-
confirmed.
I thought it was online.
Is it right there okay?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
there's
know. I'll
fine.
have to look,
Okay.
but
Maybe
Could
here.
be
Just
just-
we'll
There's
post
an
about it on
online
the
link.
page too.
Oscar towards a friend.
Also, the
That'll be
amount
in the
that
middle.
we've raised so
Okay.
far is 1,020 right now.
Oh
So-
boy, we are close.
That means we
So
have
it
more than I
does-
saw the other day.
So it won't take much to put us back, put us
Yeah,
over the edge.
I'm still
on
not at my
last
own
year's
personal goal, so-
so
If you want
I
to
mean-
donate, consider donating to mine.
Or mine. I'm
Uber.
not mine personally.
Uber's
you
with
can
you.
donate $50 and they'll put us right over.
Hmm?
So
He'll be right behind me or something.
Right there, good.
Yeah.
We were at 900 when I looked the other day, and we must have got some more donations that I don't know about.
yeah, I saw it last night. It was at 1,020.
Hawkman send some more money.
I think he was thinking about to.
Well, I mean, you can.
Oh yeah, let me. Actually, yeah, I'll look right quick.
They are flying, but I don't want to have fly stands for every single one of them. So
$100
Yes,
went
I'll
to
done
Evan
music.
on October 4th. So
Oh.
from Hawkman. A
How much are we
barbecue
at,
and
then?
Oh, cool.
We're at 1,020.
1,020.
Congrats, Evan.
so close.
I know. Like I said, it doesn't. It's
$39. Who's gonna
Yeah.
be the one to do it?
Not, oh yeah.
That reaches. It doesn't beat yet.
That's right.
Or like
$40.
Like I said, oh wait, we just got a donation to Rob.
There you go. Thanks, buddy.
I don't know why it doesn't pop up on there. I have to refresh this thing though.
I think OBS is kind of broken right now, so.
Well, no,
It'll
we
show
had
up.
this
It's
problem
usually
before.
delayed.
No, we had this problem before. For some reason, it'll like show mine and Nikki's, but it will not show yours. And it's the same thing with my computer at home.
Boo.
I don't know
Remember,
if it's something with the URL.
If you
Hey, we're
donate-
above it! Hold
Yeah,
on.
we
Who
are
did
above
it? Who's the one who did it?
Hawkman did!
Okay.
No shit!
Hawkman.
We are now
Love you, buddy.
at 1,060.
woo!
We have beat 2021.
Yes.
Can only go up from here, bitches.
Just wait till next year.
Let's all just
Okay.
give a round of applause for Hawkman, who has
Oh,
been
yeah,
our
Hawkman's
true,
been
consistent
really-
viewer,
Hawkman is our number one
Supporter.
fan.
Yes.
fellow
Yes.
player.
Rob, send Hawkman a t-shirt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Hawkman deserves something of his own.
Hawkman, go to whiterabbitgamingshop.com and let me know what shirt you want, and I'll get one sent to you.
And if you donate $100 more, John will take off the shirt and give it to you on stream.
Also, did we want to do like the $50 and shave my beard kind of thing or not? Or?
No, because I already have one that's different than that.
Okay.
You do?
I have one for
So-
somebody I work with. If they give me $1,000, I'll do my shave my
Leeward.
beard on camera.
Oh.
What did you get for initiative?
Well, apparently John will shave his beard for $50,
20?
so...
20?
So will
80 I'll do it on, have like somebody else shave it.
You rolled an 80?
No, 80 for having somebody else shave my beard. On the street. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We'll work out the thing. I rolled a 20. I got a total of 21. I
Okay.
rolled a 17.
Oscar.
Hey! Oh, look at that. Yeah, hey! Says...
3.
The only problem is I actually have to wear like
What are
I'm
Pandora's?
just saying, Sarah, if you give us an amount and
15.
John will start stripping.
I have to wear pasties.
Go
so
stack?
I can't have nipples on the stream.
Yeah.
It's Twitch.
that's
It goes for
I
both
got-
men and women,
I
unfortunately.
don't know if I rolled it. Hold on.
We'll pre-prep the pasties.
What
I've
is
already
sports
told
No,
bra?
I got a 10. I got
10?
a 10. That's what it
Hawkman,
was.
I've already told somebody I work with it'll be
Alright.
$1,000 for me to shave my beard. One single donation.
Sorry, it was 17.
Hawkman, if you don't want a t-shirt and you want a copy of the Spectral Continent poster, I can send you one of those as well.
Or if you'd like, Ghost Tack doesn't get tied down, or Dragon Ball Z merch.
Yeah.
Bet Dragon Ball Z merch. Woo, that was
Can
really
I wait
high
till
roll.
I get paid? I mean, yeah.
It goes till the end of the year.
Yeah, you just,
So technically, the campaign goes the fundraising campaign.
you
goes the
just
whole
let
year.
us know what the request is, and John will tell you the amount.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about being hoed out on this.
I feel great about it.
Just getting a few things set up here, and then we'll be good to go.
Okay, I'll switch over.
Did you hear me, by the way? 8:30. You have to be out of the
Yeah.
car. I'm going to go to bed right after this.
I've known you for a long time. I don't think you will.
I have to, or I'm going to be a fucking beast tomorrow.
Gotta do stuff tomorrow.
We're going to the KU game.
It's college game day, so it's probably going to be
It's gonna
crazy.
be packed as shit.
It was packed this last game, too.
Yeah, I saw.
Which is really cool,
It actually
because...
looks really good, I think.
I still love his voice though.
Yeah, but think about it.
Who?
When you play that
Mario.
game, like, you just kind of have it in doses for one-liners. Can you imagine that the entire time?
It'd be great.
I wish
You
it
know!
was.
I watched the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
I would be fine with the Italian plumber accent, wherever in New
What are
York
you talking
Italian.
about?
The
new
Super Mario movie,
Brothers.
the new one.
Oh, with Chris Pine or Pratt?
Pratt.
Or...
Pratt.
For
I do like.
Jack Black as Bowser was
Yes,
fantastic.
yes. Jack Black was Bowser was great.
They should have gotten
Oh, dude,
Danny
his voice
DeVito to
is
be
spot on.
Wario.
I don't think they've cast Wario, so that still might be a thing.
And Charlie can be Waluigi.
Charlie is Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Charlie Day is Luigi.
Which I could see him.
I'm glad
doing
they showed
Luigi.
him in the trailer. The
Because
first
he
trailer.
has the high enough voice he could do it. For-
Okay, so... This is not going to be good.
For us or them?
Us.
Yeah.
Hawkman, I'll have a price sheet for whipped cream pies for the next stream.
So,
What is your obsession?
the yellow one...
I just want to know who the original requester was of that.
I don't remember.
The yellow one will
We
fly
didn't ever.
above.
We don't know who it was.
I'm not going to be able to get it to stay here.
Are you just gonna land on the thing?
This one seems to be adorned in more jewelry than the others. A little bit more well kept. We'll point at actually it'll do everybody except for Pandora. Wisdom saving throws.
So the charmed effect.
No, it is not.
Oh.
It doesn't say it is. It would say if it was, right?
Should.
What did I just get?
It should say like something if
But
somebody
yeah,
gets.
it's not charmed.
Did it give you guys a number for what I got there, or did it just quit on me?
I didn't see
unknown player roll wisdom save 28.
Is that what I got? Okay, that's.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
know who unknown
28,
player is.
goddamn. Navarro, what did you get?
Yeah, that's what I got.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
I got a natural 20.
I got a nat
D&D
20
beyond
as
that.
well.
It was wisdom,
As a
right?
21
being
total.
slow is
Nat
what it
20.
was.
18.
18.
24.
Huh?
24.
24. So everybody but Wistifer passes.
Oh, I need to roll one for Uber.
I'm assuming at this point my rat isn't having to pass these things because he's hidden.
We will have your rat not be involved in combat unless you make it
Oh, I don't
involved in
want him to
combat.
be.
That's
And
yeah.
that's fine. If you
Secure
keep him in your
pocket.
pocket, that is fine.
Uber got a 15.
Same with Freddy.
Yeah.
Uber got a 15.
15? Okay.
Oh, actually, I guess he got an 18.
That'll pass with that +3.
Oh yeah.
So Wistifer will drop his weapon and his cowbell, and he is paralyzed until the end of his next turn.
Oh shit.
As this
Ruh-roh.
fleeting song hits everybody's ears.
La 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 la.
You sound horrible.
Yep, that'll happen too. Around the base of the ship, you do also see several water elementals.
There you go.
Pop up.
I have another water.
Oh,
I'm gonna flip
no.
2 waters.
Well, this is turning out to be great.
Let's see what they roll. God damn, I'm rolling really well for initiative. And you got a 21 or 23. Either way, it's higher than you.
It's 21, I believe. Yeah, because I rolled 17.
Yep, they all begin to form on the back of the ship.
Oh no.
Okay, so this one's going to see him paralyzed and go to Uber. Make 2 slam attacks. Actually, no. It's going to envelop the same space as Uber.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Uber needs to make a strength saving throw.
Ooh, 27.
Okay, so nothing happens. Uber does, however, take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, halved.
Oh, he's not
To
raging.
6. Well, he passed.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
I
no,
got you.
sorry. The strength is to... That's something else. So, yes, he will take full damage. 13 points of damage.
Gotcha.
Okay. And then this one will come over and envelop you, Leeward.
Oh, of course he will.
And this one's going to also envelop you.
Oh, shit.
So make 2 strength saving throws.
Well, first one is a 4.
That'll fail.
The other one's a 14.
Those will both fail. As you are whipped back and forth between these, you do
I
take
whip my
13
Leeward back and
points of
forth.
bludgeoning damage
How much? 30?
13.
You take
13.
on the first one and then 13 on the second one, so 26.
What a mess.
And you are flung. Let's see how far.
Oh shit.
Oh no! Oh my god.
60 feet away in the water.
Shit, well that's what I was going to do.
Kaboom!
Fuck.
Yeah. And you are disoriented. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit. 16.
That'll fail. So you are stunned until the end of your next.
Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta start taking damage for...
Well, good thing it's you coming up to your turn there, bro.
Yeah. I just have to... I can't do anything. I have to roll for it to get out of stun, right?
No, it ends at the next. So basically, we just skip your turn.
Okay.
That's how it works. But you are.
This is going well.
Nivara.
Shit, I don't know. I'll go up to the closest wind water thing and fight it.
Sure.
Yeah.
One of them is like fully wrapped around Uber.
Can I punch it?
You did Uber too.
Oh, okay. Then I'll punch whichever one's not wrapped.
Sure.
around
You
Uber.
can get one of the ones in the back.
Okay.
Once it through Leeward.
It was both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
You got yeeted.
26.
26 will hit.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
Natural 20. 33. Okay, so that's... No, that's... 23 points of damage.
Okay.
Bonus action dodge.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright, remind me that you're dodging. As we do get to Wisterfur's turn, who is paralyzed until the end of his turn. So we'll skip him. As he does shake his head. Do not listen to their songs, they are very mesmerizing. So we get to Pandora.
I want to have Pandora summon the flying one.
That is an action, I believe.
Yes, but I'm going to send it towards Swimmy Boy.
Sure. What's the movement?
Good question.
Griffin.
80.
80. So you can get to him if it uses its action to dash. Yeah. Sweet.
It's just flying right above you, ready for you to grab on.
The arrow's pushing me down into the water. I can't go!
That'll be an action for that. I already used one rage.
Raggening.
I think I'm going to hold off on the next rage because I don't know if I need it for the sun. So that'll be it for Pandora.
Go stack.
Okay.
First things first, does Uber want to get out?
Now, why would he want to do that?
He likes to swim.
Does Uber want to get out?
Yeah, he's engorged in the... This elemental's right on top of him, just...
I mean, normally you only get engorged in it if you fail the saving throw.
Oh wait, you're right, he did pass it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's not.
You can be engorged if you want
No.
Alright.
Too many abilities.
You're good. I know the feeling. I know. Yeah, I'm just gonna go quack quack. I'm gonna attack the one that tried to sloosh my Uber.
Sloosh.
Sloosh.
But I got a 25 and a 14 to hit. Does the 14 hit?
14 will just hit.
Whew. Okay. So I'm going to use the 2 charges of heavenly stars I have in my armor to do an extra 4 points of radiant damage. I only rolled 2. Alright, but that's, let's see, 7, 12, 17, 23, 26, 30 points of damage on the first attack.
Okay.
And damn it, my brain is not 18, 23, 28 points of damage on the second attack.
Okay.
And then Uber will turn around and do the same thing.
How much points with the second hit? 28,
28,
you said?
yeah.
Okay.
So 58 total for me.
Okay.
And then Uber got a 26 to hit. And 11 points of damage with this first attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then 14 to hit for him as well, with a 13 damage on his second.
Okay, so you come up and you smash, slicing into it with the sword, and it does fizzle and pop with the heat of the fire on the blade. Then Uber comes up and also does the same thing. How do you want to kill it with Uber?
I would like to have smacked it twice with my blade, and then Uber just to rush through, biting and clawing as it like splatters and crashes to the ground.
Yeah, and as it does, you see Nybar on the other side in a defensive pose, looking at the more clear colored one.
And that will end our turns.
Oscar.
I'm going to raise my hand into the air and summon Celestial. So I'll summon my Avenger with the bow. And it'll fly up to yellow there.
Sure.
Not necessarily melee, but just like on the same level.
Yep.
And it'll shoot its arrows twice at it. 19 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
They were both 19, so.
Yeah. Is this radiant damage?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see if that does anything.
10 times the damage.
14 for the first arrow.
10 times the damage. 10 times.
And 15 for the second arrow.
As she does look at it and then look down at you.
That's not
Very creepy. As we get to the other harpies, and she will point at all of them the yellow. Get the girl! And point at Pandora. They will all begin to fly to Pandora. This one will have to dash to get up there, so can't do anything. But all of them will make claw attacks at her. What is her armor class?
16.
16. I even paid for the ad-free version of this fucking app, and it's still...
What app is it?
It's the DnD Bestiary.
Oh.
One will miss, one will hit. One will hit, and then the third will hit. So she will take 30, what is that, 39? 13 times 3?
Yep.
39 points of damage, and she needs to make 3 strength saving throws.
First one fails. Second one fails.
Okay.
And the third one, I imagine, will fail with a 10.
Okay, so the first one did fail.
Yep.
So then, this one will use the one that hit first. We'll use the rest of its movement, which it went to start flying away with Pandora. And these ones will follow. Pink can't quite get there because Pink used all of its movement.
I caught the dice that was...
So yeah, Pandora is being taken away. Pandora, how are you reacting to this?
What you doing?
What's going on?
Are they carrying her away
Selena,
right now?
when you watch this, because I assume you will.
All in
So-
good fun.
Yes.
Leeward. You will all see the harpy leader kind of point over at Leeward, start whipping her hand around. You feel yourself being pulled down into the ocean.
That's not good.
Make another strength saving throw.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wait, are they taking her to the sun?
You're not going... it's hard to tell. They just started flying away from you guys.
Well, that's an 18. Yeah, 18.
Not enough.
Damn.
You begin to get pulled down. You're probably a good 10, 15, maybe even 20 feet below the surface.
Fuck.
Make a Constitution saving throw again.
what is it that's got him?
You don't know.
Magic.
Oh,
Hard to
right.
tell.
Nope. Where did
Magic?
I set that damn thing at? Alright, fine. I'll use a different
The green one? It's right there.
one. No, the red one.
Red one. Oh, wait, that's a
One
that's
that
a
fell.
candy wrapper.
No idea, John. Just use
I don't
the
know. Oh, there it is. I see it right there. That one.
You want to re-roll it,
You
brother?
are
Yeah,
stunned.
we'll re-roll it just to
Okay.
be on the safe side. That's better. It's 12, but it's
Oh,
probably
for
not
a second I
enough.
thought it was a 2.
Oh, wait a minute. Say con or screen? Sorry.
Con.
Con would be a 14.
Still not enough. You are stunned.
Shit.
All right, Leeward.
Where is Leeward?
All the way over here.
Underwater.
Oh, Lord.
That's why I sent a bird after him.
Okay, so this one's going to try to engorge Uber again.
Okay.
Strength save.
Yes.
Come on, Uber. Roll a 19 again. Oh, it almost did. I believe that is a 16 for Uber.
That'll pass. Still 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then this one will go around and take up the same spot as you and Wistifer, so both you and Wistifer strength saves. Hold on. So Wistifer fails.
22.
That'll pass. So Wistifer is stuck inside. You both take 13 points of damage. That's cool. That's it for the elementals. Leeward, you are stunned. Now you are unstunned.
I guess it doesn't matter for dodge.
Yeah, it's an effect, not an attack. But we do get to your turn. You now see him. He's basically right there.
But if I punch it, then I'm punching Wistifer.
Wistifer is not a large creature, so no.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uber was a big creature
I'd
that
like
takes up the same space.
punch the thing that has Wistifer, because
Sure.
I don't know if there's anything I can do about... Well... I don't know if I should get on the carpet and go out. The carpet can't go that far, though. I'll never catch up. I'm going to hope that Pandora is smart enough to get out of her situation.
She's got a +3 to intelligence.
She's smarter than me, I'll tell you that much. Okay, I'm gonna do what I know how to do, but that's...
It seems like it should be relatively easy for her to get out of that.
You could turn into like a butterfly or something.
No, I mean like most... Never mind.
She turned into Ariel.
What if she turns into a earth elemental and just...
She already used 2 wild
Is
shapes.
a 32 hit?
She only gets 2
Is a
wild shapes?
32 hit?
I thought she had
32
3.
will hit?
But it
It's
takes
almost
2
not
charges
20.
to do an elemental.
I was wrong with saying that she had 4.
11 points of damage.
But I also forgot some abilities you guys could do, so it evened out. Yes. How much damage?
11.
Alright.
29.
To hit?
Ice.
Yes.
Yeah, she probably shouldn't do that, maybe. Then again,
She can polymorph.
13 points of damage.
yeah.
Anything else?
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Do math.
I would like to...
Is it
Can I
legal?
re-roll that?
Yeah,
one?
it has been linking, and I'm pretty sure it's linking
What are we
again.
doing?
Can you re-roll to hit?
Yeah.
Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's the main thing we use. That's what it's supposed to be
Okay,
used for.
yeah, we're gonna do that.
Some of the Exodia.
31.
Looks like it's leaking
Only
out of
it
this right
worked.
now.
Damn it.
31? That'll hit.
10 points.
Okay. You sound very excited punching it.
Well, I'm,
Concentrating.
25 to hit.
Yes.
Oh, max damage, 16 points of damage.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
Okay. So yeah, as you sit there,
Does it look hurt?
yes. Well, it does look hurt, but
Water.
it's hard to tell. It's water. Anything else?
Nope.
As you do look at Wistifer in there, holding his breath.
I'm trying.
be stronger.
We get to his turn. Let's see if he's able to break it. How close are you, Ghost Stack? You're from 15 feet away. Nope. So Wistifer is still inside. That was his action to try to get out. Nope, he can't inspire because he cannot be heard underwater. Yep. Pandora.
How far would they take her from the boat?
Probably about 30 feet up, 10 feet away, 15 feet away.
That's fine. I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay. Where to?
On the boat, if I can make it onto the boat.
Well, we'll just Misty Step. That's 60 feet?
30.
30? Sure. See if you can get right back there. Now, is a bonus action?
That was a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. She can do
I did not know
stuff.
she could do that.
She got it with that Fey Touch ability you gave her.
Alright.
So, good for that.
That is
And
good.
then let's just walk up to Pinky there.
Well, she doesn't have any AoE. She can use to zap all those guys. At the
No, I
same
already
time.
used the spell, so.
Oh, I got
Fireball.
And then I'll smack her with Shillelagh.
Maybe
What do you say it
that's
like in
Shillelagh.
Italian? Gabbana-goo!
It's fun. It's fun to say everything as an
I
Italian.
know.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Nice.
This is the best she's ever found. I'm kidding.
8, 13.
Shillelagh's a fun word to say.
15
Shillelagh.
points of
I
nature
have to
damage.
say it in the appropriate accent.
No, I like saying everything as an Italian.
Gabbana-goo! Did you see Pat McAfee doing that today with all the people? And everybody was
Yeah.
Yeah, 15 points of nature damage.
Of nature damage?
Shillelagh's damage.
Anything else?
Nature
That's
damage.
bonus action. Action.
Reaction.
Haven't used the reaction yet.
So, you see Pandora appear, and as she appears with her big snap trap maul, smashes this thing. As we get to Ghost Stack's turn. Did you
Uber.
see...
Don't they know you don't need a bath?
I'm going to walk over to that elemental, and first attack is an 18 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
So that's first one is 21 points of damage. Yeah, right? Yeah, 21 points of damage. And then I crit with the second.
Do you want to tell me how much damage, or do you want to tell me how you're going to kill it?
52 points of damage.
Okay, how are you killing it?
I'm gonna
Alright.
do one of these like upper. Why are you putting them on top of this coaster?
I didn't put those up there. Keep pushing that thing underneath them.
How about you just move
Do
a
it.
coaster?
Do this uppercut with my
What is
sword
happening?
I don't
and
know.
slice it in half. Well, okay, a moment ago, I pulled my elbow off the table and there's a die on top of it, and I went to catch the coaster and I caught the dice instead.
There you go. That's not $1.
We would have made John
okay.
eating.
And then Uber, have a drink, and I'll point him over towards the other
Yeah.
elemental.
Yeah, and
that's
it's
all
right next to
over.
you.
Yeah, and he got a 14
Yep.
and a it's an 11 to hit.
11 will miss.
Okay, well he takes 10 points of damage.
Okay.
So
Now,
Uber
Navara,
bites him.
you will see that this thing is, for water elemental, is looking a little bit dry.
Looking a little extra drippy.
Yes.
I have a question.
Less
real quick,
drippy, I
Harrison.
should
Sure.
say.
Since I used this snap trap maul as part of the Shillelagh spell,
Hmm?
part of the snap trap maul is when I roll a 20. Do I add that extra 7 damage too?
What does the 7 damage do?
It says when you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this magic weapon, the target takes an extra 7 damage. That's up to you, since I technically used the Shillelagh spell instead of using the weapon.
I'll allow it.
Okay. Like I said, it's up to you. It's just part
so
of the
7
weapon.
extra points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you doing, Oscar?
I'm throwing everything I have at yellow.
Okay.
So
Better not.
three Eldritch Blasts and 2 arrows from the Angel.
Okay.
The lowest is a 19 on the Eldritch Blasts.
Those all hit.
This
hot down here.
triggers me so bad. I did this dungeon on extreme once.
Is it gonna be cold tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, Dad said to bring the big blanket.
The low in the morning is supposed to be 37.
Perfect football weather.
Yeah, it's fine with me as long as I have a coat.
Chance
Maybe
of
we'll get
freezing.
like John Madden commenting on the heat leaving that guy's head.
So it'll initially
got
take
the bucket and the baby
30
bucket.
points of force damage from the Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
And then both those arrows are going to hit because the lowest natural 18.
Okay. 18, 19?
18, 19.
Yeah, like literally, we didn't win. Couldn't beat it.
So is your family going to steal the big blanket because we're sitting up above them?
No, I asked them last time. I was like, let's just sit down there. So we're going with Mom and Dad, so that means we're sitting
10
down
by
there.
10 blanket. So.
25 points of radiant damage total.
Michael
Okay.
and I can deal
It is
with
not looking the best. This Mega Harpy.
So that's
Mega P.
action.
Also, I like sitting there because then I can just
Action.
climb over the thing and I don't have to go past people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think I have a bonus action for Oscar to use right now.
Okay. So these ones will fly back down.
Jesus.
And now they all 5 can make claw attacks. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need to put these onto like washers or something that'll weigh them down. So 5 claw attacks. What is their armor class? You said 16? Hit, miss. 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 Hit.
So 26.
26. And then she needs to make 2 strength saving throws.
One is an 18 and the other is a 6.
Okay, so she will fail 1. And this one will begin to fly off with her, but it's lower than that, but it's like right off the bow of the ship because it moved their movement to... You get it. So, Leeward.
Am I dead yet?
She needs to quit focusing on Leeward. I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Oh no. Oh no. This isn't good.
So Extra Life, play games, heal kids. Donation link is down below. We have reached our goal for the year, but let's break that goal. Let's double that goal if we can. That'd be
It's
fantastic.
kind of a weird thing.
Can't all be Hawkman, guys. I'm
Do I
kidding.
see
We've had many amazing donations,
get to that on your
including
turn.
from Sarah and Evan's on the team now, and he just got that big one from Hawkman. And
Hawkman's gonna be number
Hawkman's
one.
definitely
In
the
my
number
heart.
one donator.
Number
but,
one in my heart, brother.
But you all matter. Just Hawkman matters a little bit more.
She will look at you
Yeah.
and point to you. Make a
Is
wisdom saving throw.
Is it a spell or an
It's
ability?
not a spell, it's an ability.
Is it a charmed effect?
It is not.
See within 10 feet of me.
No. It's right out at 10 feet.
Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah.
It's a 16.
That is... Let me double check. DC 16, so you pass, and the death glare does not get you.
Cool.
That would have been real bad.
Real bad.
So, this one's going to try to... Actually, no, it has Wistifer inside of it, so it's going to make 2 slam attacks on you, Nivara.
Boom.
I rolled a 2, so I
Nope,
imagine
that'll
that'll
miss.
miss.
Yes, you do
It
very
has
well,
a plus
Sarah.
30.
It has a
23.
plus 30?
No, I was kidding. 23 to hit with a second attack.
Yes, that'll hit.
Are you dodging?
No, not this
Okay.
one. That was wacky.
You take 14 points of bludgeoning damage as a big pillar of water boom slams into you.
Ow.
Leeward. Sitting beneath the water.
I just remembered I didn't do anything with the bird when...
The bird probably couldn't have.
Yeah, I'm underwater.
He's underwater.
Well, it's flying up there waiting for Leeward.
Yeah, it's just basically
So,
just waiting for me to figure
You
out.
are underwater. You begin to get whisked around, pulled down. The surface seems to grow farther and farther away. Your lungs begin to fill with water as suffocation does come to you. And then you feel something pushing your body upwards as your hip begins to kind of go forward in the pocket that Freddy is in. You feel
Dear
a
God.
gyration in there as it begins to shake and shake and shake,
He has a flotation device.
and an incredible energy bursts out. In a blink of an eye, you come up. You're now about 20 feet above the water as you look down, and you are on top of like a large sea serpent.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus! Holy
Harrison's
shit.
been waiting for this, I can tell.
Holy shit!
Whoa!
Freddy!
I can tell you right now, my rat can't do that.
Come on, Leeward. There we go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, but Freddy
This
is
Leviathan.
now
Leviathan!
a sea serpent.
Leviathan.
Holy shit!
So, once a day, you can turn Freddy into a sea serpent for, how long does Rocky last? 10 minutes? Or
An
is it
hour.
an hour? An hour.
Whoa.
And it is...
I imagine this is really only useful in water.
And it is an ancient sea serpent. That is the stats you will use, so look
Okay.
that up.
I'll pull that into summoned.
You could use him on land. He just moves at half speed, I think, on land. Or no, he has 20 feet
Yeah,
of
you
movement
can
on land.
breathe. We already know that, so.
Yeah.
There we go.
So, what are you doing?
Well,
There's a reason.
Gyarados, I choose you.
There's a reason why I targeted you.
I'm trying to remember how. Hold on a second. I'm
It's
trying to
under
find-
extras.
I know. I'm trying to remember how to spell ancient. There we go.
A-N-C.
Come on. Type.
ANKYCHLONT.
Oh, damn it. This thing's being really laggy for some reason.
SEA. There you go.
You know, it really does remind me of the one from.
I don't know why it's being laggy all of a sudden.
That's what I painted it to look like.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what
Yeah, but it shouldn't
that's what the
happen.
original
Yeah.
lore of sea
Who's
serpents.
I was
Is
just
there
trying to
green
get it
with, like,
pulled up
red
so I knew
frills?
what all I
Mhm.
could do right quick. Alright, what's its movements?
60.
60? Okay.
Which you did get flung 60 feet that way, so you could get back to the boat if you wanted to.
Whee!
I just want to get within 30 feet of Pandora.
60 feet will get you back here, and
Okay.
you're probably farther away, but he can
Okay.
use his action to dash if you would like to get closer.
Yeah. I mean, I would assume...
60 will
actually,
get you there.
would I actually...
Like 90 will get you right there within 30 feet of Pandora.
Actually, let me rethink. Would I have enough time to see Pandora being lifted off?
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure so I'm not actually breaking the thing a bit. Okay. I will then... Let's see, does it have... Okay. It does not have a level limit. So I will spend a sorcery point to distance and cure wounds towards Pandora.
Okay.
Because I'm looking at his monster. You said it has the stat block. Does it have the legendary actions too?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say, it's
That's why
probably,
I was. That's
probably just
why,
as a regular.
why I wanted to make sure that before we got
No,
too far
no.
into this.
No legendary resistances, no legendary actions.
Your 5th level cure wounds. All the beats. Okay. Nice.
I didn't think it did, but you know, I had to make sure.
Not at this level.
Maybe when we're 20.
Maybe.
So,
If everybody gets to 20.
Sounds like a threat.
It is.
37 points of healing to
The
Pandora.
Pandora, okay. Any bonus actions, anything? That's a bonus action to summon Freddy too, but you didn't use it this time. He did it
Yeah,
on his own.
he did on his own because he saw I was in trouble. Am I within? Alright, well, would Whisper be able to hear?
He's inside of water, so no.
Okay, never mind. Okay. I'll do Bardic Inspiration towards Pandora then. Let's see where extra D10 just
Okay.
goes.
Yeah.
Rage with all your might!
As you get that out, you do cough a little bit because you were just. Yeah. But
But I needed to grab the sun.
you do
Meanwhile, the rest of us are like, what's this big sea serpent in here?
What's going on?
Oh my God.
What are you doing, Leeward?
A sea serpent is eating Leeward.
Ah! He seems into
Quick,
it.
rescue him!
Anything else, Leeward?
No, that is everything I can do.
Nagara.
I'm gonna punch the water.
Killing John.
You're like that Roman emperor that thought that Poseidon was waging war against him, so he had his soldiers go stab the water.
Yeah.
Caligula?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caligula was wild. I think it was Caligula. Anyway, 26.
Yes.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
$17. Oh, poop. I just thought of something I could do. Oh, well. Actually, let me see. 12 more points of damage. Is that by chance? Oh, action. Never mind. Don't worry.
So on
well,
your
then I'll
second
just-
hit,
Oh.
it does.
Yay!
Christopher will be able to breathe again. What are you doing?
I'm gonna run over to Pinky and punch it in the face
All right.
with another
30 will get you there.
Flurry of blows. I'm gonna punch it twice. We'll try to. Okay, that's a 32.
Jesus.
That'll hit. I was painting your sea serpent last night while watching the most boring football game of all time.
I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
It was bad.
There were 7 field goals.
9 points of damage.
I did, however, hit on both of my bets because I bet under on points and I bet the Colts would win.
That is a 33 and a natural 20.
Those will both hit. Do you want to roll damage or do you want to tell me how you're going to kill it?
I just want to punch through its head.
Okay. So you go
I want to
bam,
help Pandora
bam,
channel
and then
her rage.
Last punch, you like a punching a
Punch
pumpkin
out of
after
its jaw.
Halloween.
This explodes everywhere.
Yep, and you see the feathery, winged, nasty-looking harpy fall to the ground and dump over the side.
Stupid naked winged lady.
Anything else?
Nope, that's all I got.
All right,
They're
so
really
we will
good
get
at card
to
They should make a.
Wistopher,
Who can actually do something now? He can talk.
and he is going to inspire Ghostak.
Whee!
As if he needs it.
She cannot be taken to minus. Help her. And then he'll raise his hand and shoot 2 Eldritch Blast at Red. Both will hit. Let's see if Red is able to hold on to Pandora. Rolled a natural 20, so I'd say he does. She does. But that'll be it for his turn. We get to Pandora. What is Pandora doing? So if you were to take Rocky up on the magic carpet and then just throw his rock off and summon him while he's in air, would it just be like a meteor?
I don't know. That's up to you, isn't it?
What would be his terminal velocity?
Although he's
well, is it an African or European?
I mean, so he's an earth elemental. So in theory, he could be a rock, but he could also crumble and then reform.
Well, you would also just like do like Kitty Pryde into the ground and come back up.
Yeah, so
Right?
it just depends on what you would say that an earth elemental.
Well, he doesn't have to use Earth Glide. He can walk on top of the earth. All right, what is
you wouldn't get hurt. I know that.
Well, I'm gonna have the bird start flying back towards
60 feet.
Bird.
God, what would happen if somebody was underneath him when you did
Okay,
that?
so if it dashes, it can get up to Pandora.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have it get underneath Pandora basically because I'm going to attack the harpy.
Sure. With Pandora.
With Pandora.
She is grappled, but that doesn't do anything for attacks, does it?
I don't think so.
No, it's when you get restrained, that stuff.
Okay.
I think it just restricts your movement, if I remember correctly.
Fuck it, she's gonna go reckless.
Now would be the time.
That is a mod 20 to hit. With the snap trap maul. For shit damage.
How much?
6.
Damage is damage.
Anything else?
That'll be it if it didn't drop.
Does she do the rage? Did you add the extra rage
No,
damage?
she didn't rage. You don't have to rage to do reckless.
Okay, well it is still up, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Go stack.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
wait,
I know her
Rob.
husband. Huh?
you do have the D10.
That doesn't do anything for damage.
I thought I did.
Mm-mm. It's just on attack rolls and ability checks.
Never mind.
Okay.
But the bird will be keeping up so that it can't be really, she can't really be taken away. Yeah, roll
I
two
am
ones.
going to position myself right there.
Here, sure. 15 feet will get you there.
Yep.
I'm sorry, that's 10 feet, not 15 feet.
And then
No, that's
I
15.
am going to shing into my chest beam at him.
Oh,
Sunbeam?
Yep.
Are you doing it too?
And I believe
To red or yellow?
the purple, green, and blue.
Oh, the ones on the deck.
Yep.
Oh, okay, okay.
5 foot wide, 60 feet long. Each creature in the line must make a Constitution saving throw.
What's the DC?
Uh,
I think it's your DC, isn't it?
16.
Fail. That one, green will pass. And then blue will also fail. So purple and blue fail.
On a failed save, your creature will take all the damage and is blinded until
Okay.
my next turn. On a successful save, it takes half the damage and isn't blind. Alright, and I'm concentrating on that, it looks like, so... Let's see what the damage is. Is it gonna roll it? Okay, 24.
I think it's just beat. I think it's just their service.
I have 24. All fours, interestingly enough.
Oh wow.
But yeah, 24 points of damage. Halve to 12 if they succeeded. And then
Okay.
Uber will run up to...
And they're blinded, right?
Yeah, the two that failed are blinded. We'll run up
Okay.
to
I'm going to use frightened, but remind me that that's blinded.
the purple one. And does he have advantage on these now?
Yes. Because it's blinded, right?
Yeah, see if he crits.
That's what blinded does.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let me access my A blinded
Oh, he
creature
does.
can't see and automatically fails any ability checks that require sight attack rolls against the creature have advantage.
Okay, well then Uber got a...
Thank you, D&D.
24 to hit and a natural 20 to hit. So the first one is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
And the second one is...
All the damage.
Blow it up.
24 points of damage.
How does Uber want to kill this one?
He would like to rip its head off with his mouth
Obviously.
and then drop it at the green one's feet.
As a present.
Does he want to move up to the green one too?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, no. Actually,
No?
he just wants to toss it to his feet.
Okay.
Yeah. Toss it there. Like,
Cool.
yep. That will end... Well, yeah, because I sunbeamed. Yep, that'll end my turn.
Ashgar.
I need the yellow one to make an intelligence saving throw.
What's your DC? Is it 22?
Yep.
Let's see what it has for a flesh.
Ew.
Yeah, it'll fail. I rolled well, but it doesn't have...
You will be judged as a purple lance of psychic energy strikes it for 33 points of damage.
How do you want to kill yellow?
The psychic energy just envelops it and eradicates it.
As it fizzles and pops and turns into nothingness as it hits the water.
I send it to Halar.
Okay.
And then the angel will shoot 2 arrows at red.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Then both of these will hit.
How much damage on the first one?
14.
Because that will kill it. As it does fall, and Pandora is swooped up by Zeus.
Yeah.
With the second arrow, you can go for one of the other ones.
12 points to green.
Or do you want to do it at blue and roll it with it? Roll another
No,
time
I'll just
with
go
it?
with 12.
Okay.
I don't want to re-roll it again.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
Okay. That one is blinded. So it's going to try to fly away, but let's see where it flies to. Nope. It's going to try to roll, or try to fly this way.
Towards the serpent.
All
Does
right.
Freddy want to make an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. Let's have him make an attack of opportunity.
Attack for opportunity!
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 Let's see.
You can turn into clown!
Okay, wow, it's a +2 to bite? Or
What?
plus 12, sorry.
Yeah, +2.
Yeah, plus two,
It's
plus
much
two.
better than the other.
Jesus. Alright.
It's an ancient sea serpent, John.
Oh, good thing it's a +12. That's a 17 to hit.
It'll hit. How much damage?
I'll do the average.
Yeah.
Wait. It does
26 it would be the average, so it's 20 piercing, 6 cold.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing is
Damn.
obliterated into dust
Yeah.
Go, Freddy, go!
as you're just riding on the top of his head.
You just. Oh, Freddy's got a meal.
And this one will fly back to Pandora. It's going to try to get Pandora.
Persistent.
Yeah, it'll miss. 14. That's what it'll do. Dead. Dead. Leeward.
Alright. Let's see. She's over. Actually. I'll just.
Did you get anything into the playlist?
Oh, no, I think it might almost be out of battery.
Yeah, I was going to say the charger should be around here.
I don't know if that's
I'll do that one.
but
I'll send a Chaos Bolt at green.
Okay.
3rd level. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Sweet. Alright. 2d8. And I think it's 3d6. Yeah.
Anything you can put on that to reseal it?
Yeah, I've already had to do it to one side, now the other side is doing it too. I just use super glue.
Alright, this is like perfect Leo word, right?
do you want me to email that guy?
I mean, I've already started gluing it, so no.
So 8.
Maybe just leave a 4-star review and say it could be 5 if it didn't leak.
It's 20 total.
Yeah, well, that'll be 21. No.
What kind of
Brain.
chaos bolt is it?
Yeah, God, now my brain's broken. Okay, so that's
It's late, we're all tired.
8 plus 5 is 13, right? Yeah, so it'll be 21.
Yep.
21 points of lightning damage.
And as you do so, it does die. How do you want to kill it?
I'll have it, like, as it's like flapping its wings, it hits the wing, and you just see it just travel through the wing into its, basically into its torso, and then burst into a field of feathers. Or thing of feathers. I don't know. Words.
Okay. So, as you are out of initiative, as you will not be here next time, Leeward, is there anything, any reactions that you would like to have? What is everybody's reaction to Freddy? Now, a sea serpent.
Well, I don't know if they know it's Freddy. That's the
I'm
thing.
getting ready to do it. I'm kidding. I see Leeward writing it.
I'm gonna go attack it!
No, wait, no, it's Freddy!
Oscar's
That
smart
looks nothing like Freddy. Freddy is small.
I know, but he transformed into this thing.
Son, are you being attacked?
No, I'm good, Dad. This is just my pet.
My
It's
goodness.
his goldfish.
What?
It was a
Nothing
goldfish.
makes sense in this
No.
realm. My son.
If you
is
really
slow.
are Freddy, blink twice. It's Freddy. He's smart.
Does it do that as a
And it'll lower its head and let you off, and it will kind of go along in the ship.
It's on the ship.
No.
No,
It capsizes our ship.
No, it's
It's
alongside.
just swimming along with us.
The bard's back on the ship.
Yes.
Ghost Tech's just gonna stare at it, swimming next to the
Alright.
ship for a bit.
How did you tame that thing, son?
It was already tamed. It kind of.
Alright.
I kind of found it.
What a great find.
Yeah.
I'm glad that he's friendly.
I'm
You
glad
must
he
have
is
treated
too.
him well.
For some reason, also when he's in goldfish form, he can breathe in the air. When
I
he's
wonder-
in the water.
I wonder if it's because it's actually an ancient sea serpent.
magic,
Oh,
man?
it's freaking badass. I like it.
Very cool.
It was fun to paint.
I bet.
Very
So, unless there's anything else, that's where we'll end it.
Yeah. Go Pandora,
Awesome.
go! Now's your chance.
very
As you continue on into the journey towards the Fey Sun that is growing ever closer, Pandora helming the journey.
This picture.
We will pick up next time in 2 weeks, which will be the last one before we take a 1 week break. 2 week break.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and donate,
Yeah.
because you're not going to be able to do it.
Well, they can.
Well,
They-
you
they
can,
won't
but
see
it's
us.
not as much fun to
You
do
won't.
it
You
when
won't
you're
get
not
our
on screen.
reactions from your donations. You won't get our applause. You won't get the hearts that I give out.
Whoever beats Hockman
Yeah,
will
if you
become
don't
the true
donate on the stream
intellectual.
to buy, you don't get to see butt.
But
not my butt.
But
the Morgan butt.
Pixelated butt.
But
Thank
thank you everybody who. Oh, Buck. Before we go,
Chris.
we had 5 people, right?
Oh yeah. We need to do the raffle.
Raffle.
Roll a D.
Raffle.
6. It's a reroll.
Wait, what are the numbers?
So who was the first one to?
Let me
Scroll up,
Hawkman. Okay, it's Hawkman, Sarah.
It's Hawkman, Sarah,
Person we don't know who it is.
Denanners.
Then
Okay, I'm writing it down.
I think it's Marcy.
Then
No,
Evan.
Evan, then Marcy.
Then Marcy.
All right, roll.
And Rob.
And Rob.
I don't count.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we are counting them.
2.
Just kidding.
Sarah.
Sarah!
Sarah,
gets
I'm not
started.
going to mail it to you. I'm going to
We'll
bring
give
them
it
to
you in
Vegas.
Yeah, that'd be easiest.
Woo,
It will
Sarah! Woo!
Thank you
Sorry,
everybody for
Hawkman.
watching.
Congrats.
Yes, thanks
Well, you
everybody
will get
for.
a T-shirt, Hawkman.
We'll
We'll
I'll talk
discuss
to you
it later.
later. We'll figure it out. Thanks everybody who watched. I know we have a lot of fun that when we do this, but I'm glad that you're able to join us in our fun.
Well, it makes it great for us because we love interacting with you guys. So.
And I'm sorry this one ran into almost 11.
Oh, you're good.
happens.
We did a lot of RP in this one.
I was
That's why
going
it
to
took
have
so
this
long.
whole battle where Freddie was going to do the thing next session, but I was like, fuck, John's not going to be here. That's going to ruin it
Yeah.
if Freddie doesn't do that. So,
Remember, Extra Life, play games, heal kids. All of the money that we raise does go to our local Children's Miracle Network. We do have the shop, as we've said multiple times. 10% of anything that we sell in the shop also goes to Extra Life and Children's Miracle Network. You can use the code DAMH, D-A-M-H, to save 10% on your order. Thank you
Props
again.
to Sarah, by the way, for staying up till almost midnight.
Oh yeah,
She
she's
does
on
that.
East Coast time.
Sarah, you do that on weekdays, so it's not that out of the ordinary, but thank you.
Thank you again, Andreas at Fantastical Filaments, for any of the minis that he has given to us. Thank you, Amphiamp on Instagram, for our character portraits. What is the schedule for next week, John?
We have the return of Nikki at Night. Probably some more spoopiness.
Spooktober stuff.
I don't know what she'll be playing. I don't know if you got anything planned.
Suggest. Feel free to suggest.
We have a Facebook page. You can go facebook.com/YRabbitGaming. You can, if there's a spooky game you want to see us play, you can
Or
comment
if
on
there's a spooky game where you know it will freak me and, let's face it, the other gals out, because it's usually us getting scared, you can do donations. I like doing that. You know, like donate $1, give us a suggestion.
Yeah. And then we also have the return of Retroactive, playing some more Chrono Cross. No, technically it's not spooky, but probably in the characters' lives is probably where it's at.
Though, Evan, about Dead by Daylight, it just does
It's
not
not as
have enough
fun.
variety. It's not as fun.
Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy's can be, That one-
Back rooms.
Yeah, that one's pretty fucking scary. That's the scariest I think most
I
people have been in.
believe that's it for schedule for next week. Also,
All the Amazon Prime stuff.
okay.
If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free subscription each and every month. We would appreciate it greatly if you would use it for us. It helps with stuff that we get through paying on Twitch and Amazon to get minis like the Ancient Sea Serpent that John now controls. It helps with upgrades to our equipment.
Leah John.
We have the...
It helps with us someday
John
quitting our
word.
jobs and doing this permanently.
yeah.
Yeah.
If I would love to
Oh, I'd love to
D&D
do this full time.
production full time.
Imagine all the cool stuff I could build if I could do this full time.
I know, right?
know.
Doesn't matter all the cool shit we could do in general.
Oh God, yeah. I mean, you could see, like, we would have content going out our ass on how much we could produce if we just did this
But-
full time. So,
We'll save that speculation for next time.
yeah.
On Dead Dragon Ball Z. Peace.
Poop.